So, why the fancy attire? Well, this trans flag I've had for a little while. You know, and I've been wondering, well, where can I put it? I was originally putting it as a seat cover, right? I tried tying it together so that it would work out like that. And it didn't stay on the seat, of course. It didn't stay on, it's not a seat cover, so it didn't stay. So I'm just sitting here thinking, huh, well, what am I gonna do now? And so it's just been sitting down there, and it's still tied together, and I was like, interesting. And so I just put it around my neck, seeing if it would fit, and yeah, fits around my neck alright. So, I'm wearing it as a cape now. It doesn't feel like a blanket or anything, but like, look at this. Trans flag. You might not be able to tell unless you get like a good look of it. But, I mean, I think it looks nice. I might want to get like an actual trans flag cape, you know, made at some point. Because I think that'd be pretty cool to actually have a cape. And then maybe hang this up somewhere else. You know, maybe around where those things are. But yeah, no. For now, this will do. This will do. This channel is about things that are jank but work. So, of course I would. But I would like to actually have like a cape in the future. And in fact, I'm gonna see if I can how much that would actually cost me. I'm actually gonna see how much that costs me. Hang on. Let me just take a look here. Cape. How much? No, not Minecraft. Ooh, here's a Halloween cloak. Interesting. That looks like... I'll be honest with you. That looks like somebody made a green cloak and then overlaid a trans flag over it. I'm just gonna be honest with you there. Oh, and it's 20 bucks too. I would love that though. I would wear that. It's great. My son loves it. That's... Alright, then. Well, they seem to actually be somebody who's... Oh, wow. They actually got a Switch. Yeah, they got a Switch dock that looks eerily similar to mine. Except it's not the same one. It's... Oh, yeah. It's one I was looking at, though. It's like it's like 30 bucks. Yeesh. Yeah. Looks like it has a USB port on the side and, is that a USB-C port on the side, too? Eee. What's on the other side? 2 other USB ports. Okay. Alright, let's see. So... I don't know if I've said anything about this at all yet, but I really want a Stream Deck. Really badly. I think it'd be really nice to have something like that. Now, for the full, like, you know, 15... For, like, a 15 key or a 32 key one, it gets expensive. 32 keys is 250 bucks. Why? Why is that expensive? I feel like that's kind of a ripoff, if you ask me, but, you know, whatever. 15 keys is 138. Wow. 6 keys, just 6 keys, 80 bucks. I might actually look for alternatives. Because that's... Because I'm starting to think, wow, that's a terrible idea. Oh, well, here's somebody who's like, oh, well, we just bought like a number pad and some remapping software, and I'm like, I guess... Let's see, with 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. Well, there's 22 keys there. And that that implies setting some of my F keys to it. But I'm sure there's a bunch of keys on a keyboard that you can map to, like, you know, like, Windows has, like, F13 to F24 compatibility things, you know? Oh yeah, a minor drawback of the DIY method is you'll need to memorize the keys and the function assigned to it, but you can just set keycaps, yeah. Yeah, I would love to do that, honestly. That would be pretty cool if I had, like, yeah. If it saved portability comes with its own costs, ironically. For starters, configuring the buttons and assigning them will take a lot of time, so the initial setup will be quite long, especially if you go down the custom key route. Yeah. Ludapec Live. If more use cases and customization rather than price point is the reason you're looking for an alternative. Oh, well, it's because it's because I'm broke. It's because I'm broke. Elgato Stream Deck Mini. The Elgato Stream Deck Mini is everything you love about the Stream Deck in a small and affordable package. Instead of 15 buttons, you have to compromise for 6. Create folders and streamline the commands so you don't have to sort through the fuss. While you're compromising 9 keys, you only have to pay a small fraction of the price. It's just why, though? You'll be able to pair the two together. Oh, well. 6 buttons are quite limiting, and for most streamers, not enough. Yeah. Short to command functions to folders associated by particular buttons. However, in real-life terms, the practicality is limited. The LCD buttons take a moment to animate when you're flying through the folders, which may cause a delay while streaming. Well, I don't have that many things, so, you know. Mobile apps. No, I don't want mobile apps. No, none of them really work. Need an app built for Twitch streamers in mind. No. Stream Deck Mobile. No, stop telling me about apps. Stop telling me about apps. That's just it. It's like, oh, you can either DIY one, get a more expensive option, or get the one with only 6 keys on it. Or you can just use the plethora of mobile apps that don't work very well. Like, Oh, well. I guess I'll just have to... I'll probably just get the one with 6 keys on it. Unless I have enough to get the one with, 15 keys on it. Forget about getting the 32 key one. That one, absolutely ridiculous. But on my next Twitch paycheck, I'll do that. Because, fuck it, why not? Anyways, welcome to the stream. That's my thing for the day. So before we do any sort of Mario Maker, it's time for some sky. So, something wild. The landscape is pink. The landscape is pink. Like, what? It's pink. So the landscape is quite pink. And we have 4 dailies to do today as well. Sit a bench with a stranger. Admire the sapling in the vault of knowledge for a short while. Catch the light in the vault of knowledge and relive any spirit's memories. So that is a pretty easy thing to do today. Like, honestly, it's just telling us, just do any one of them. Are you good? Alright, then. So, yeah, just a little bit to do today. Should be fast. The landscape is pink as fuck. And that means that's because of the new event that's going on. You know, the days of feast are over. Oh, and we also have to get the 4 candle clumps. You know, that's probably gonna be the hardest part of all of this. Just getting the candle clumps. I always forget they exist, I'll be honest with you. But yeah. Alright, so... relive any memory, huh? And I guess we'll check out the office after doing dailies. Well, there's the sapling. You know, that's easy. We got 2 candle clumps. And bloop. We'll just crab bite for a little bit. And meanwhile, I have some salsa and I have some tortilla chips, and we're just gonna snack for a while. Mm. 10 seconds left. There we go. So there is a mission down. I mean, to catch the light, which, yep, it's right up there. I figured. Hold on, I gotta catch the light. I'll be with you in a second. Got it. Oh, yeah, hold on. Will it function? It won't function. What? What is this madness? A genius idea for song level. Oh, there it is. Yeah. I'm happy to sit with anyone else who needs it as well. Alright, if that's everybody who needs it. So it's marble and sand plus Act 2 mixed together. You can't see anything on the outside of the fire temple, but when fire appears, you can see slightly. Interesting. I can't remember. Did I grab all? Yes, I did. Okay. Alright, so I believe the last candle clump is over at the top. Oh! Hi! Izzy, raiding with a party of 5! Welcome to stream! How you doing? How you doing? Before we do some Mario Maker, we're just doing a little bit of Sky, doing the dailies. You know, nothing huge. How's everyone doing? How's everyone doing? Oh, it's good to see you. Yeah, how's everyone doing? What are you? I am doing pretty well. Hello, welcome to the stream. We're just doing a little bit of Sky before we get on to Mario Maker. You know, gotta do dailies every day. They're called dailies after all. Who would leave perfectly good candles here? And there's all the, daily things done. Oh, hold on. Does anyone want to do this? Does anyone want to do this? Yeah. See a Minecraft block. Yeah, that's been there for a while. We made a joke about, like, the invisible glue and whatnot. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Hey! Let's just, take care of that. And go right behind the pillar. Oop. Yeah, exactly. Well, technically speaking, it is like 8:15 p.m., which is late even for me. Yeah, I got the stream kind of late. But that's not my fault. My alarm clock didn't freaking go off. Like, ugh. There we go. Alright, live in a spirit memory. And that should literally just be it in terms of dailies. That's pretty cool. I'm gonna offer up a candle. You know, just to add as a friend. Alright, and back home I go. Alright, so, there's a few new things here. You know, as I've already noted, the landscape is pink. Very, very pink. There's also some stuff here, though. There's a flower crown now, which is wild, and I hope to unlock that. Which brings me to my next thing here. Oh, that's nice. There's apparently a gondola! And you can buy it! For $20, you can get a gondola and 35 seasonal candles. Which, at least there's seasonal candles being offered as well. Which about Sky once, and I was heartbroken. I know, right? I was like, no, accept my love! But anyways, 15 hearts. 15 hearts. I absolutely need that. Oh, they got the umbrella! Oh, you lucky. Oh, I want the umbrella. Oh, that's lovely. Alright, I don't know if the person... Hold on, did I get these already? Yes, okay. I'm still gonna light them all, just in case. You know, don't know if that person has them or not. We're just gonna do them a favor real quick. Because after they saved my life in Gold Mason, oh. There we go. All right, and so I'm gonna make it to the office. Yeah, the office real quick. I don't know if the person is still in the front there, but... Doesn't seem like they're following. Oh, they're following me. Yep. Alright, well this is open, so I'm guessing I don't need... I guess I didn't need the cape, but it's cool to have it anyway. Hold on. There we go. Okay, you take that one, I'll take this one. Ooh, these are all lit. The controls are easier on controller. They very much are. I love the controls on controller. There's still a lot of stuff. I think the best way to play this game is on Switch in handheld mode. On docked mode, then you lose out on a lot of the touchscreen things, like, you know, selecting what you want to select. But on Switch, it's perfect. It feels like it's a game that was designed for it. Like, honestly, it's beautiful. This is not a boss song. Why is it in this playlist? It's still a frozen wonderland over here. They're little, cute little paper cranes. They're so cute. Look at them. They're so adorable. And these two, they're still here. I'm guessing they're offering Days of Love Seesaw and Swing Pack. $20 each? I mean, you get 35 candles in addition, but what? This it's a mask that's holding a rose. What? Switch because the mobile controllers are so clunky. Yeah, they kind of are. So wait, these two offer the same? No, you don't. What? I've apparently already collected these. I have not been here, but... Alright. So 15 hearts for a mask with a rose in your mouth. Interesting. So I can get a flower crown and a rose in my mouth if I just get 15 hearts by how many days? How many days is left? Hold on. Let me just... Alright, let me open the shop. That's the most reliable. 13 days. I need to get all that in 13 days. Look, I'm gonna guarantee you, I'm not gonna have the money to buy, you know, the Days of Love gondola. But that would be very interesting. I want a gondola. But, you know, I did just spend like $15 on this game just to get, you know, enough candles to get the cape that you receive me with. Yeah, that's... Yikes, 20 bucks. Well then, that's all the dailies for today. We did all the dailies. That was really quick. You know, we got it in another half an hour. Technically, we probably did it in around 15 minutes, if I'm honest, because I spent like the first little bit ranting about how expensive a Stream Deck was. Not to be confused with Steam Deck, of course. Dude, my heart's for the purple cape, but my favorite is... Yeah, that's expensive. Also... I recently got these stone tiles. Now, this would be easier for me to do if I have it undocked, so I'm just going to switch my face cam and take this out real quick. And I'm just going to show you You can only place 4 of them? Alright, then that's really dumb, and I am going to not save that. Alright, look at this. Look at this. You see these things? Excuse me. These things, right here, were sold as an outfit. And it was literally just the icon of stone. It was just this icon, right? And I was like, oh, an outfit. That's kind of a weird looking outfit. So I got it. I don't remember. It was like 15 candles. And it was like, oh, it's one of those. It's a prop. And I place it down, and it's just these tiles. And I was thinking to myself, well, that's really, really dumb. But alright. At least there's probably going to be like an almost infinite supply of them, so you can like tile an area with them. Nope! You can only have 4 of them. 4 of them at a time. That's it. That's it. Only 4. 4 at a time. Can you believe that? Just woke up. Yeah! What the actual fuck am I know, it's why? Why would anybody... We're running Glowy Boys. We're not running Glowy Boys. We're just doing dailies. We tend to run dailies every day. We're not running Glowy Boys. Exiting shared space. Yes, exit the shared space. Yeah, here's what the home place looks like, Omega. You're gonna want to see this. You ready for this? You're not ready for this. Now, I know you might be the slightest bit, you know, like, unable to... well, it's pink. There's just no way around it. The entire landscape is pink. Everything is pink. It's what I would jokingly refer to as my dream. Like, look at this. It's pink. Enjoy pink. Yeah, but like, imagine me logging in just to, you know, go into the Golden Wasteland and sit by the, the crabs on a spit, just to see that everything is pink. The grass is still green. Grass, still green. But everything, but the grass is pink also. And I'm like, what? Also, you can buy a gondola. That's not what I meant to do. You can buy a gondola for 20 bucks. And you also get like 35 extra candles. What? You can also buy like a seesaw and a swing set for 20 bucks plus 35 candles. This can be played on PC. No, but there is a port coming to PC at some point. Like, very soon. There is a... They're basically like, it's gonna be Sorry. It's gonna be happening at some point. It's been my last recent ice skating in the lobby. Honestly, that's fun, though. I'm surprised the ice rink's been staying around this long. I thought it would have melted by now. Especially since that area started melting and a lot of other things started melting. But no, this ice rink is still here. And I know it's not going to be here forever, so... It's pretty cool to see it just hanging about here. But I know if I get myself started, I'm going to be here forever. So, we're going to move on to Mario Maker now. Alright, so. Here's my Switch case. There it is. I lost it for a second. I was like, oh no. Don't tell me I lost the thing full of games that I need for the game I'm gonna play. I'm happy I have the low quality object again. Ah. Jeez. Ah. Come on, give me those games. Oh my god. I can't get this thing open. You guys can't see it. It's just at this cutoff point right here. But this is where my switch is. And it will not let me open the cartridge slot. Oh my god. Ow. That one just hurt my hand. Bro, give me... I'm just ruining my nails more than they're already ruined. But... Alright, time to use my teeth. There. Jeez. That doesn't feel so good doing that. I'm ruining my nails more than they're already ruined. Thankfully, though. Thankfully. Finally got Animal Crossing out of there. And now we can get Mario Maker in there. Ah, god, now my finger hurts because of that. July versus Switch, who will win? I had to call in reinforcements with my teeth. Oh, we got something other than just Mario walking around here. First reaction to someone open his user teeth too. I mean, that's just the way I go. That's just the way I roll right there. So yeah, here we are. Mario Maker 2. Nobody saw that. Alright, so. Ooh, no notifications received. Don't mind if I do. Spatial Anomaly has now been played by a lot of people. Oh, yeah. Ooh, some people liked the... Oh. Alright. 2 people liked Spatial Anomaly. So he looks away. This is cool. 9 likes. Is that more now? That is more than Temple of Spring, the most dumbass level I've ever built. Something has finally overtaken it. Ah, that's wonderful. This is kind of a dumb level, too. Like, this is a really dumb level. I look what? Because I totally didn't die. Let's see where people died at. I like see. Oh wow, ooh, wow. There's a lot of deaths in this area, huh? Yeah. No, gee, just. Let's see. No, stop. Let's see what else you can get instead. You can ask for a Sonic joke. You can play rock paper scissors. You can make sure my desktop is clean. Hell, you just save up 200 more. I could show my foot to the camera. Okay, a lot of people died there. Nobody died here. Okay, good. I don't even know if people went back there. A lot of people died here. Yeah, that's... yeah, I can understand that. And then there's this area for the people who, like, you know... This is the thumbnail area. Ah, that's cool. And so, then, you'd go into that pipe. Which would, of course, lead you out here. You know, you die of the Koopas. Yeah. A lot less people died here, so that's cool. And, of course, you get reward for coming back up here and getting the 1-up. You go through that door, and it sends you here. Which then, of course, leads you here. Someone died here. I feel bad. See his feet in your eyes. To stop wasting your points, you can save up your points. You don't have to wait that long. You can just send it all out in one big thing, and a bunch of my viewers will thank you for it. So then you go down the pipe. To which then you go over... That's hard to look at. Where is it? Here it is. You come up here. A lot more people died here. That's fine. This is the more challenging area. And you hit the block that has the mushroom, and you use the mushroom to go into here. But you can't go past here, so then you go back down into the pipe. Mario Maker, so I'm going to pretend to understand. Fair enough. So there's this... You know, I'm just going to show you it. I'm just going to show you what the level's like. I'm just going to show you then. Consider this a tutorial of, like, different mechanics that I put in there. Why do you even have waste your points anyway? I don't know. Because people wanted to just waste their points. Alright, so here's how it works. You start down here. The whole premise of this level is you can flip-flop between different areas for something that's more or less the same, just flipped upside down and has different elements to it. Shit. I'm supposed to kick it to the right. I'm dumb. Hold on. Oh wait, no, I'm not supposed to do that. Look, okay. I caught the dumbs. Alright, I caught the dumbs. It's fine. So there's a secret over here. You know, it's a 1-up. I'm trying to get in the habit of putting in 3 lives in each level. This isn't really a challenge or difficult whatsoever, but I've just died here. I was originally gonna put a mushroom there, fun fact, but I decided against it. Hi, here. Yeah, that is fair. That is fair. Right, so you hit the P switch. There's something up there that has the thing. So that explodes the wall, which, if you were to actually come down here, you were to see there's actually some wall over there, which is pretty cool. So there's a door here that you can't enter. Weird. And there's a... Okay, well, if I could stop dying, that would be wonderful. Jeez, I am not... Like, the plan today is to do endless normal. I'm going to fail somehow. Because these are going to be levels that are going to be not bottom of the barrel and whatnot. Jeez, you could save up your points! You could save up your points, please! Alright, so there's this. There's a secret over there, but we're not gonna go all the way over. Well, actually, no, we'll go over to it. So this is the thumbnail of the level. You get to choose a thumbnail, which a lot of people just make art with. Which is what I do. I try to make art that's representative of what, you know, the level's gonna be like. So then, you may be thinking, oh, how do you get out of here? The door. It won't send you to the bottom, it'll just send you back here. Which is a fun way to reuse that element there. I find that kind of fun. That's a way to get out of the secret thumbnail area. Oh, now you've got everybody doing it. Fine. Don't make me do things. Don't make me drink water. Don't make me drink water. It's fine. I'm actually perfectly happy not drinking water. You're playing all into my plan. The less points you have that you've wasted, the more points that you can't use for water. I would love a thing where it's like, you can use text-to-speech for it. But sadly, I don't really have... That'd require me running something on my computer that does that. You know, that'd be kind of... You know, I don't know if I can do that. Uh-oh. Alright, you know, you got the premise. You got the premise. Psychology doesn't work on me. No, I'm serious. Why is there a cup on screen that looks like it has beans in it? That's if somebody, like, donates or follows or something like that. Stuff goes into the cup. Pretty wild, huh? for example, if I go to Stream... I'm sorry. Streamlabs. Is it beans? It's not beans, but they're cookies. They're actually little pocket cookies. That's what happens when people follows. So if I go to my dashboard and I simulate so this follow that I'm about to do is not a real follow, it's just a test follow. There you go. And so now if you look towards up here, look, there it is! There it is! It's going. There's the little cookie. Oh, it's going! It's going! 3, 2, 1. Bonk. I was a little off. And down it goes. Bonk. Sometimes you see an explosion and sometimes it just bounces off the bottom. It's really fun. Anyways, as you know, last time we completed Endless Easy and we got ourselves the nice and fancy Dash sweater. I know, right? I love it. But little did I know for a little while, and I found out, you know, somewhat recently, maybe a couple months ago, that, well, there's rewards for that, like that, for every Endless challenge. So we're gonna be doing Endless Normal now. Small upset, Neo. So Mario embarks on another journey to complete 1,000 levels. I don't know what the cosmetic's gonna be. I straight up do not know what is waiting for me on the other side. I do not know. And I kinda like not knowing. So we may get a lot of similar levels to Endless Easy, but it's not, we're probably gonna get more quality levels. Oh, my brain is not in a mood. Whoa! For this kind of thing! Yeah! What? Alright. I'm just gonna skip your level, pal. I'm sorry. I don't want to do the whole thing. Alright, first level. Already had to use my brain a little bit. Sadly, 80 cookies is the smallest amount I can make anything. If there was any smaller amount, I would have made the waste your points thing, you know, smaller. The speaker is dying again. Oh boy! Okay. That's fine. Link tutorial levels. Part of a complete breakfast. Oh. I don't think they thought that through. The guy at the shop I told you about. Yeah. I can't make it smaller. I have it for only 5. What? Really? For only 5 points? How? How do you have one that small? What? How do you have a reward for that? That's... The smallest I'm allowed to make things is 80 points. How? Yeah, it's the thing that other people throw a cookie at people for 1 point. But if I try setting it to below 80 points, it just goes, you can't do that. Minimum 80 points. What? Did they change that? Hang on. Manage rewards. Manage rewards. Go to dashboard. Manage rewards. Waste your points. It no longer needs to be a minimum of 80! The cost of this reward must be at least 1 point? Wild. Actually, you know what? I have the No, wait. Stop with the points. Stop wasting points. I have an idea. You guys are gonna love this. You guys are going to love this. No, stop. You're gonna love this. No, hold on. Alright, so there's that. Add a new reward. Eat, Hold on, where's the... Yeah, there we go. There we go. Eat a cookie. You're welcome. You just ate a cookie. Oh, that's great! Eat an entire cookie jar. This is great! Oh, it's not limited to 80 anymore. That's wild. Hold on. I will take any opportunity to get 1-ups here right now. I'm... What? Why did I not bounce? Why no bounce did good? Why did no bounce? Why no bounce? Whoa! Oh! Like, I didn't think that was a thing. I totally thought that was just gonna, you know. Ah! No, cannot skip it. Not yet. Okay, well, it doesn't matter who told me first. It doesn't matter who told me first. Hold on. Man, if I had any sort of power up, this level would be over. Just hands down. Oh! I don't want to do this level anymore. All right, I'm regretting making it so low now. I'm regretting making it low. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Dev path, huh? You pop off screen. And I don't like that. You know, I'm just gonna... Hold on. You got your points. You got your points in. I'm going to change it. There. There. They cost more now. The waste your points thing is now eat an entire cookie jar. The original price. Because I feel that would probably be cool. Why, though? I feel like people said to the night theme, and then they're just like, it's fine. And just completely ignore, like, the whole premise of the level. Why? Don't tell me I'm gonna die here. I survived that. Somehow. Let's just see if there's anything up. Nope. We have to go squeeze by. I'm regretting this. I'm regretting this. I'm regretting saying it so low. I don't like the constant notifications. I honestly might raise the thing back to 80. Just because. Oh god, I do have to kill him, don't I? Ah, you ass! What's better than fighting Roy? Fighting him with floaty physics, and you can't reach him in time. Ah! Please! Ah, thank you. I didn't like that level. I think it took like almost literally twice as long as the world record. I think so? Probably. Wow, there's a muncher in the pipe. Why? Oh god, no. God, why? The only swimming I like is Super Mario World swimming, and not Super Mario World like Mario Maker swimming. Super Mario World's... Why? Why is there a piranha plant in that pipe? Why? Just go! Use your year of invincibility, get out of here. Yeah. Deadly Flapper. Good to know that you two are on the same page on that one. Cursed coupling sounds. Alright then. Okay. What power-up should I go with? Fun fact, I forget what language this translates into, but in one language, it basically translates into two idiots, one thought. And I find that quite amusing. So which power-up should I choose? Should I choose the mushroom, the fire flower, the giant-ass mushroom, the super ball, the Link power-up, or the SMB2 mushroom? Because it looks like it does not matter either way. Alright, then, if no one's gonna choose. Eeny, meeny, giant shroom. Okay. Oh no, it's a boss fight! Oh, great. It's the cursed key. Why do you all jump so much? That's my thing. Alright, well, you know what? Let me choose something that I think would work better. At least we get a 1-up each time. I think Link Power might be better. What? Why? I blocked that. Alright then, we're gonna have to do this the old-fashioned way. I'm gonna apply after you beat the level, I thought. Yeah, but you can collect 3. You can collect 3. Sometimes you just need the right tool for the job. Ah! God, do I have to fight them all? Do I have to fight them all? Why would you choose water now? Why now, of all times, would you choose water in a time where it is not at all a good... Alright, after this boss fight, I'll have to go get water then.
Hello. Hello. Hello.
Hi.
Hello. 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 Hello.
I'm sorry I have to kill you. You just seem like a friendly person. I am so sorry. Level creator demands it of me. I apologize. Okay, checkpoint. Yeah, we're gonna go back to the fire flower. What do you mean, No, stop going, please. Oh, for the love of God, just... Are you just gonna stay on that platform? There's... Okay. Oh, boo! Don't! Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Ah, it's the classic, the character's falling into the grinder trick. Alright, time for water. Time for water. I will return because it will be time for water. It's time for water. Water. The fuck? Where is it? Maybe you should have more than 0 cookies. Anyways. I had problems looking for water for a second, but I found it. That's not what the points are about. The points are about redeeming things to make me suffer. Oh cool, I've just spilled my water everywhere. And this is why I have toilet paper on hand. Not for any other reason. This is just to try to dry things off and get them to not stain the shit out of everything. Alright, next level. What? Alright, carry on. I mean, yeah, but then I can't just assign everything like a game, because then I'll never get to play the miscellaneous things that I want to play. I already have only one of those games as is, and I honestly am thinking about axing Genshin's like day for that, or completely. But the thing is, I also kind of want to remove Saturdays completely because mental health. But also, I can't do that because I need to play something on that day. If there were more days in the week, I would do that. But there isn't. There's only 7. And they're taken up by a lot of things. I am uneasy. This level is very stressful. Just because of all the small platforming bits. Did I make a mistake by choosing Fire Flower? Here. Thank you. Even after that, nothing. And to the surprise of nobody. What am I even attempting to do here? Oh, it was just that pipe. I'll be honest, I was kind of lost throughout that level. Skyward Yoshi. Oh no. Cool. I pressed jump. I swear to you I pressed jump. There's no time limit, so I shouldn't play it like theirs. Lovely. What is even the point of that? I'm sorry, Yoshi. Actually, wait, no, I can bring Yoshi with me. Hang on. I know how to do it. Uh oh, wait. No, this is a terrible idea. Oh my goodness. That's probably good enough. There we go. See? And bring him with us. Ah! Okay. Bro. That's not very cool. Let me show that I tried to keep Yoshi. An off-screen thwomp, like, fucking... My block. My vine. Alright then. My Koopa. If we're all just gonna start claiming like everything, then alright then. Jesus. Technically speaking, isn't this the same Koopa? He walked right into that. Let it be known, he walked directly into that. He knew what was coming. And he did not change course. No, I didn't mean to... Hold on. Ah, shit. Please tell me that doesn't, like, permakill him or anything. Because that would really suck. Yeah, he's permadead. No, he's not permadead. Yeah, we got it. Do a 3D world level. I don't choose what levels I get. I'm doing endless normal. It randomly chooses it for me. Hold on. Hold on. A door. Why is there a door there? Is there a dev path? I suggest troll. I would rather not. I don't really have the energy for a troll level. However, I want to see. Was there a dev path there? There has to be a dev door somewhere. You win for now, level creator. You win for now. There's a level here that DGR uses. I don't really want to pull that out. I know of its existence, but I don't really feel like using that right now. I made the level. Please play the remake. Oh. Oh, sorry. This is what Endless Normal is giving me. I got soft lock. Oof. Help me. Oh my goodness. Ah! No, 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 no. Alright. Oh shit, there's just a soft lock up there. Oh my goodness. Bro. 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 Ah. Ah, fuck. I can't believe you've done this. Ah! It would be nice if I could see them coming. Ooh, wouldn't it be nice if they were on screen? Wouldn't it be nice if I wouldn't die? Wouldn't it be nice? It's something else. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Ba-dum-bum-bum-ba-da-dum-ba-dum-bum. Okay. Ba-dum-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-bum-ba-da-ba. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba-ba-da-ba-dum. Ba-ba-da-ba-da-ba-dum. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba-ba-da-ba-da-bum. Ba-dum-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. I'm skipping this. No, wait. Okay, now I'm skipping this. Bruh. Alright, what's this? Oh no. Really? Oh! Not even like the courtesy to give you free lives after that. I'm dangerously close to death right now, and that sucks. I'm only 10 levels in, and I'm in danger of dying. No. Okay. Uh-oh. Okay. Why are there... It's not like you're coming back up from there. Huh! Oh god, why? I should have thrown the shell there. In fact, you know what? I do not like the angry sun. Okay. No! Oh, that could have been a one-up. Please. Please. Oh my god, finally. That almost turned from one up to just one down. I am already regretting this. I'm going down in lives. That is not a good thing. Well, here's the 3D world level you wanted. Wait. What? Skip Squeaks activate on-off blocks? I never knew that! No way! Oh, that's cool! Oh, that's so cool! I see what you did there. Oh, right. Hold on. Yep, nope, I got it. Oh. Huh. I guess it's not actually them activating it. Oh, this is actually a nice puzzle here. So I guess it's not actually the Squeaks doing the on-off switching. But that's kind of funny. Ow! Oh, you probably, yeah, yeah, that would make sense. Thinking on your feet there, yeah! Oh, I love this level! I actually really like this. This is genuinely delightful! This is delightful, though. I genuinely like this. Oh, that's just really cool. Interesting. Interesting. Oh no. Ah! This is fine. Ah! There we go. We're up to 6 lives now. Yeah. Uh-huh. Oh no. I don't like this. I'm unhappy. Help. Do I have to fight them? Ah! No! We're not going through that again. Fuck that. Don't touch the ground. Well, alright. Ah! Well, that's hardly fair. Just fucking boom. Didn't give me a chance. Just go. Yeah. Oh, someone made it over the flagpole gang. Oh no. Okay, well that one up makes up for the fact that they, you know, fucking just went off without me there for a sec. But imagine getting that if you only had 1 life left. Nut. Thank you, everybody. I said the funny word. I said the funny nut word. You are welcome. That was a short-lived level, but, you know, it gave me a 1-up. I'm okay with this. Cheater. God, the difference between this and Endless Easy. Endless Easy, I just sat there going the entire time. 1 block. Oh, lovely. Lovely. But I just sat there going I could easily do that. But I don't know how many tries it's gonna take me. Anyway. With endless easy, I was like, but with this, I actually have to pay attention. And fuck, I don't know what's worse, actually. Jesus. We'll just try to deal with them one at a time here. There. That took a while. Huh? Someone probably didn't wait for the last one to die before they went in there. And for a second, I was worried I didn't either. Not even a single one-up. Yahoo! Yahoo! And now I'm gonna die inside when I ultimately run out of lives, because that's gonna happen at some point. Mark my words. I'm gonna lose my lives in endless normal. It's gonna happen, and it's gonna be embarrassing. Why is this familiar? Why is this familiar? This isn't a template level, is it? I don't think this is a template level. Oh, if I keep making mistakes like that. Nut. Just have to defeat these. We're fine. We're fine. Don't worry about it. It's cool. Duh! Oh, there's something down there. You know what? I've just decided arbitrarily I don't want that. It's Iggy. Ah, shite. Got him. May have lost our nut, but it's fine. Okay, well that didn't work. Wow, there's actually nothing there at the end. Okay. Usually they put a stick of Bowser to just go, ah, there's Bowser. Well, alright. Oh, okay. 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 Alright. 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 That sucked. That sucked immensely. But we made it. See, it's a very different kind of level that we're getting here compared to Endless Easy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Travel to the sky. Ah, hell yeah, we're playing Sky. Children of the Mario. Children of the Mushroom, sorry. Children of the Mushroom. That sounds about right. Ah, hi. Hello there. It seems you're going to be a giant ass, giant thorn in my fucking ass. Oh, fucking hell. Oh! Bruh. The fuck is that? Is there even a key? There is, okay. Ah! I didn't even get the one up from it! I didn't even get the one up from it! Yeah! I didn't get the one up from it, now I'm upset. I did not get enough. It was quite annoying and it made me upset and I don't know what to do because I'm just gonna die. Oh no! I hope that... Oh, that would have screwed me anyway. Because believe it or not, there was another boom boom, and I don't know how many more I'll need to fight today. I killed the Bowser. He killed the Bowser. We killed the Bowser. This level sucked. Not as badly as other ones, but it sucked. Like, not enough for me to go on my way to boo it, but enough that I did not enjoy my experience. Oh my goodness. We already have a global rank. I feel like not a lot of people do endless normal, huh? They always go for endless easy or endless expert. I don't remember having a ranking this early on endless easy. Uh-huh. You know, that's not a bad way to make a level. Oh, but it's so tempting. I'm gonna go for it. Really? Huh. Pro tip, if you're gonna make a level, and you want one door to lead to another, and you don't want a player going over there, increase the distance between them so that you can't easily jump it like that. Whoa, I just tried spinning in midair. Oh, that's so cool, though. Oh, that's so cool. Oh, this is so cool. Oh boy! Whoops. Imagine getting hit by that before going in. Of course, there needs to be a boss battle. Always the boss battle. I mean, I'm guilty of it too, so whatever. But mine's because I want to actually try to make like an actual... like it's an actual thing, like a Super Mario, like, actual world. Let me in, please. So I guess I kind of get why people do it. Still, it just feels like it's constant. Almost every level. Oh, hi. You're not that threatening. I mean, you shoot beams at me every now and then, but you're not that threatening. He looks really chill, actually. Look at them. He's just vibing. Like, oh, shut up. There you go. Yeah, I'm getting you for sure. Yeah. Yep, I'm definitely getting you. Hey, you got any coffee? I wasn't able to brew a pot this morning. I'm sorry I have to kill you, my guy. You did try killing me earlier. But I've already killed you once, so this is just kind of unfair. I just wanted coffee! I'm sorry. Toad for Skull Day. I don't know what skull is, but... Time. Assuming this is talking about math, that is about my reaction too. It kind of just destroys my brain. What? What? Noonie the fuck? Can I just skip class instead? No? Okay. Alright, what is this? Bell, cannon, cannon. Alright, I guess it has to be cannon then. What? Wait, what? Okay, Firefly plus Koopa equals Fire Koopa. Okay. That makes more sense. Oh, Evil Spring plus Life equals... the fourth option! I've chose poorly? Uh-oh. Oh no. I have made a mistake. This is why you block up your shit. I thought that was the secret. I thought that was a secret right there. That's... oh no. So what even was... oh. It just straight up gives you the answer, okay. Oh no. 1 times 10. It's 50! No, no, it's 10. Wait. They all would have led different... So what would happen if I had gotten the other ones? Would I have died? Do they just kill people who don't understand math right away? Is that how the Mushroom Kingdom works? Oh, high score of 10. I got the what now? Oh my god. No, I'm keeping with the hoodie. I'm keeping with the hoodie. That's funny, though. So what happens if I chose those other options? Puzzle solving speed run. Not usually things you see. They're just kind of together. I've got to see what those were. Is it gonna be like that other level I played where you just get laughed at by the entire class? It's 50. That's okay. You just die. You just die. Oh no. Bruh. Really? Really? You put that somewhere that's off screen before it can do that. Okay, so I definitely know that FNF stood for Friday Night Funkin'! That sucked. That was just tedious, and I lost a life because I mean I got 2 back, so it's not the end of the world. But still, I lost a life because I was like, okay, what's this over here? Oh, waiting there killed me. Cool. Like I feel like there's a better way to go about that. What? 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 Why? You don't even give me the top? You spit me onto the flagpole and didn't even give me the top. What if I would have died? What if I'm low on lives like I am now? They do not make it... They don't give you a lot of lives in here. Endless easy. They constantly fill you up almost every level. Here, they just handing them out like they're fucking rations. Oh, you have 7 lives. You don't need any more. It's like, no, I do. What if I die 7 times? What if this person dies 4 times, huh? It's like, they're not even... Ah! No, I don't... Oh, well, it didn't let me skip it. Okay. That sucked. No. Please. I'm not liking any of this nonsense. If I die again, I am skipping, 'cause I don't want to deal with this. Please, I don't want to die. Oh no, now it's dark. That just makes it all worse. I don't know what to do about this. I feel like I will just die. I guess I got a red coin. I hope that helps in some way. I hope it leads to a 1-up. I mean it. I contemplated for a split second whether I should try that again. Like I had a 1-up reserved, but no, it's not worth it. Water tree coin collector. Oh great, all coins. Gotcha! I was not about to deal with him the whole fucking time. You're shitting me. Gotcha! I'm not about to deal with him the whole time. You gotta be kidding me. Gotcha. The guy just swam into my feet there, but I'm not dealing with him the whole time. I'm telling you what. You gotta be kidding me. Gotcha. I was not about to deal with him the whole time, let me tell you what. This feels eerily similar to the thing I made a while ago. No, you get away! Thank you. You gotta be kidding me. You gotta be kidding me. I was not about to deal with them the whole time. You get away. I don't care if I'm only getting one. Oh, really? Really? It's not about to deal with them the whole time. Tell you what. Clear pipe trouble. Oh boy. That doesn't fill me with dread at all. I thought we were done with template levels. Oh. No. Please. I beg of thee. Please end my suffering. Please end my suffering. I'm in agony. I don't know what to do. I don't know why I did any of this. Why am I playing this? Why did I think this was anywhere near a good idea? Why would I do this to myself? Why would I do this to myself? Huh, 6 coins, 6 lives. Admire it while you can, because now it's 8 lives. Oh no, I'm feeling the same, like a very similar agony to like easy, endless easy, except I have to put my brain power into it. So it means I have to constantly focus on the agony instead of just being dead the whole time. God, why? Oh, I've made a terrible mistake. I'm in constant danger. Yeah, I'm in constant danger. I don't know if I'm gonna die. Yeah, I'm in constant danger. I'm in constant danger. I just got my toes bitten off by a piranha plant. Yeah, bitten off. Bitten off. Bitten off. Bitten off. Yeah. Bitten off. Got my toes bitten off. It's not a pleasant experience. It's not a pleasant experience at all. I got 2 1-ups. I've got 3 1-ups. I got 5 1-ups. But I can only carry 3. Yeah, only carry 3. Can only carry 3. And that sucks cause I need all the ones I can get. But that means if I don't die, then I will fly with 10. I'll have 10 1-ups. And that will be a new record for today. That means I'll have a stable future in a place where they don't give me a whole lot of these things. And that would be very good and cool and very, very nice. And then I wouldn't get my ass burned by flames. I couldn't think of a rhyme to say, but that's fine cause I never rhyme anyway. I'm running out of time, and that's unfortunate, but that's fine cause I made it to the end. I'm up to 10 lives, and that is very cool. Something, something ass, something, something fool. 26 levels down, and now I'm on to the next. With 10 lives, maybe they'll give me some more. Maybe, 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 maybe. Maybe, maybe, maybe. Oh, maybe. God damn it. Oh, I'm not doing this again. No, it's a bunch of free. It's a free level. I should take it. But it seems to be modified, I guess. Oh god, oh fuck. What the hell's all this? Fuck it, we'll take this one because I can break all the sequences. Yeah, 1-up. Yeah, 1-up. Fine, whatever. I guess I don't get the builder's outfit. They didn't want to give it to me. Or do they? It depends on what's here. Yeah, look, it's right there. Like, look at it. It's right fucking there. So why the fuck did they even offer it to me in the first place? I'm putting them in the hole for now. I gotta be careful not to break the thwomp, 'cause if I do, it'll be a bad time. Yeah, I'll be a bad time. I need to move the thing first, or else I might kill everything. Gonna face away from him and spin. Why? Because I'm just that kind of way. Now I can kill him. Why is there a P switch? Why is there a cat bell? Oh god, I don't want to deal with that again. No thanks, I'm good. Yeah. Let me go to the clear pipe, grab myself a key. Then I go up here and be careful not to pee, I suppose. I don't know. I can't come up with good rhymes on the spot. What are you, crazy? I can go through the door now, and that should be good. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. No, no, no. What am I doing? Wait, all singing aside, what's going on here? What is this? Okay. Uh-huh. What? Why? What? What's the point of any of this right now? What's going on? You're not telling me that P switch. Do you want me to use this P switch? And use it to go back to the beginning of the... Why? Did you change the entire flow of the level? Cool that you have to take it back to the beginning, I guess, but why? I get more control with this. There. Yahoo! Ooh, woo. Jeez. Alright, we're eating a flag by the looks of my rough translation. Oh my goodness. What? No. Why? Help. I'm in constant danger. Shit. Shit, shit, shit! I made it! I lived somehow! I lived! How? Shit. Shit! Coin! Just run! I don't want to do this. I don't want to do that. That was terrifying. That was terrifying. got 12 lives. Oh boy. I was trying to set that down. Who's all do? Yeah. You play any shooters? Sometimes. It's not really one of my favorite genres, but it's not one of my least favorite genres either. What was the point of that? What? You want to play Borderlands? I actually own Borderlands, but my computer couldn't handle it at the time. Right. Okay. Jesus! It's just like that one level. Yoshi, no! Yoshi! Oh, fuck. Jesus! Okay, well, that Yoshi's dead. That is really unfortunate. No! Yoshi! No! God, I don't... Why? Why? Run! Please. I beg of thee. Actually, I don't need the top of the flagpole. You gave me 3 lives already. Never mind. Well, I mean, I own it on, like, Steam. I don't know if that connects to, like, the Switch servers or not. Ow! Woo! Ow! It's not grass. Dang it. Because that would be fun. I remember trying to play it once with some people, and yeah, it didn't work out so well. Because my computer just wasn't up to the task at the time. How much is that? Huh. A 30 coin. I gotta have it. Risky as hell, but you know what? It paid off. Well, you want to bet that was like a progressive power-up. You never see those anymore. But God, is it nice when you see them. Please stop with the I don't like that noise. It makes me uncomfortable. And what am I supposed to do? Okay. How did I not get hit? That is the question of the century. 20 bucks. Well, here's the thing. I don't have a whole lot of money. Otherwise, I'd probably already have it on Switch. I have a lot of games on Switch. If I was the kind of person who could just spend 20 bucks on something that easily. Man, I should get 2 lives out of this level. Oof. I gotta one up somewhere. Alright, what's the idea? I'll read the message. I saw the message come in. I will read it in a second. I'm gonna try to... Sure, I don't know how I did that. You have the Soul Lake exclusive. Nah, no. I don't like that idea. I don't want any, like, stream-like content to be exclusive to just VODs. I don't like that idea at all. Like, cause then that's just an unedited video. That's all that is. And if I were doing a video and it's not a stream, well, I'd have to edit it. Because then, who would want to watch, like, the reason why I like streams is because of the interaction with people. Otherwise, I'd have to, if it's just if it's a video without editing, then it's not like a fun, like, oh, world record, nice. It's not like a fun, like, clip highlight to watch. And there's no, like, you know, interaction between me and my viewers. I feel like that would just be, it'd basically be the worst of both worlds, in my opinion. I mean, me too, but there's just a couple things that need to be taken care of before we can do something like that, you know what I mean? Getting away from that squid. Okay, fuck me, I guess. Fuck me, I guess. Why? No, I can't. I didn't give this level a fair chance yet. It could be easy. No, eat the... Okay. Eat that. Eat that. I'll take you. Okay, fine. Sorry, Yoshi, but didn't have much of a choice. Ah! I'm not allowed to keep any. I'm not allowed to have nice things. Give me the one up. You're shitting me. Fine, just give me this. Okay. Why? Hold on, I was scratching my head. Why did you turn around? I don't like this level. That last death was pretty much my fault because you shouldn't scratch your head. But the thing was, it shouldn't have turned around that fast too. Probably not. We'll see. Oh, shit, that was close. Sure, that counts. Sure. Missed out on a 1-up, but that's fine. We're at least set up to get a 1-up next level. I just gotta hope next level isn't one of those that gives you a lot of 1-ups, because otherwise we'll start wasting them. I'm just gonna mention that. Well, you should go do that then. No. Alright, we'll give it a couple of shots, but if I dip below 10, that's it. And if I feel like it's worthless, then... one less shot. We'll see how I go. I'm not getting obsessed with that one. I'm gonna lose all my lives if I get obsessed. I was not prepared to hold right, but alright. Heh, right. Oh no! My TV flickered! My TV flickered! No! Oh, capture card, why are you like this? It's flickered at the exact same spot! Ah! What's it doing? That's not fair. Alright, I'll go and look. No, I can't. There's a delay on that. Okay, is this consistent? It does not like this level. Ah! Yeah, you can talk about can you stop with the resolution mismatch, like, things in front of my screen? Thank you. Oh no! That was just my own stupidity. That was my own fault. That was just my own fault. I shouldn't have jumped there. I don't know why I did. That was my fault. That jump? That one jump? I have to do that one blind because I can't physically see what's happening. And that one too. That one right there. Right in the middle of the jump. It's gone. Oh! 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 Okay. Okay. I managed not to die despite the fact that my screen was physically dying. Oh my god. I wish you could have seen. I didn't know. Was it flashing at me? You know what? Based on the fact that you could see when I did that, based on my face, you could probably see when it was flashing on me. Physical, digital. I'm more of a physical kind of... Hey! Sorry. I'm allergic to my screen dying. I'm more of a physical, media kind of person, but if there's a cheaper deal on digital, sometimes I'll just go digital. My flashing looked perfect. Well, my screen was flashing at, like, the most inopportune moments. Oh, you... No. It could be easy. It could be easy, and it's just given me 3 lives. Don't get angry and skip it. Maybe there's something in here. Okay. I'm only gonna be getting 1 life from this now. Now this is just to make sure I break even. I was busy adjusting my headphones! Now this is to make sure I only lose 1! This is easy! You grab a star and you run! Why? Oh, why am I so bad? Oh. Well, that fucking sucked. We lost one on that stupid-ass level. Pocky Cave. Oh, Pocky, like, little sticks? It has the thing and the thing at the end? Yeah. Yeah, I like Pocky. Oh. Really? I thought that was the perfect invitation for a secret tunnel. Secret tunnel. Okay, well, this is for a mushroom. Yoshi! So it's when even if you... Well, the thing was with that, it was an easy level. I should have beaten it. But since you can only hold 3 lives... I don't feel like explaining. It was stupid, and I hate that level and everything it stands for. And I wish I could stop falling off my damn Yoshi. I'm getting my nut back. That's fine. It's fine. I meant to do that. Definitely meant to do that. Definitely meant to do that. Please tell me this is the end. Oh my god, yes. At least I get a 1-up out of it, even if I died. So at least I get to break even here. God, 24 seconds? Where is the death path? World Custom 5093. Okay. Bro, why? Maybe it's tired of you wasting your points. Well, I don't know what to tell you. Maybe it thinks you were spamming or something. Sorry, I had to scratch my head. It might have thought that you were like, that's got to be a soft log there. It might have been thinking that you're like spamming stuff to end my suffering. But you know, it tries to come up with ways around spams and stuff like that. I should grab the coins. Okay. Hey, welcome to stream. How you doing? How you doing? Yeah, I'm existing. Let's put it that way. I am existing. There we go. We got 3 1-ups. We at least gained one. So that is a good thing. That is a good thing. My brain brings endless easy kinds of like mentalities to it, and then I actually have to try. Oh god, my cup of coffee is stuck to the table. There we go. Got it. I mean, a little bit. No, I don't. I'm fine. It's fine. one Goomba, and one Goomba has killed so many people. Wait, what's the level? The mysterious vine. Man, I'll say it even looks like it's several vines just going in and out of time and space, I suppose. I am scared. Please help me. These things are gonna land on me. Yeah, I rhymed me with me. What's it to you? I am scared. Feel lucky that I rhymed it all. Bleh. Nice, and you level. Today's not one of those kinds of days. It's more of just, we're doing endless normal. Like, it's just endless normal today. Since we did endless easy last time and got ourselves the dash sweater, I wish you didn't just fall off whenever things are like that. Okay, let's just see here. Got him somehow. Made it to the top. Hey, let's see if we can get to the top. Nope, not even close. Not even close. Bum 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 bum. No. Alright, let me see here. Huh. No! Huh! Oh, he just fucking died. You didn't put a pipe there? I cannot make cake, only coffee. That was easy. I always have to check. Oh no. They actually stay in the car. You know, the prop plant would have been a good first hurdle, and then Boo Boo would have been a good second hurdle. You know, prop plant takes one hit to kill, Boom Boom takes a couple, and these guys take a shit ton more. Oh no. Okay. Why? I'm aware, but I can only make coffee. I'm aware. But maybe coffee means something else in my context, too. Wow, they didn't even put a wall here? Why? Why wouldn't they put a wall there? Well, I get a 1-up for it, so that's alright. Oh no. Give me the mushroom. Oh, rats. Huh. Oh, ha. Look, it's the fucking... Oh, huh. Don't even get a 1-up for it, man. The raft in the fire. Oh boy, we're all gonna die. Why? Why are people upset? I want to boo it just on that intro alone. Oh, whatever. Bro! Hammer! That intro alone sucked and is enough to make me want to boo it. This is quite nice, honestly. Alright, they even give you a checkpoint mushroom. That's really thoughtful, though, honestly. Nut! Whoa, they're only giving you some of the platform now. Oh, tricky. That was a little dicey there. You know, I didn't know how I was gonna. Ah! Oh! Oh! 69. Laugh while you can. There we go. Nut! Ah, no, my nut! This could almost be a level made by Nintendo. Honestly. Like, I would not be surprised. This is some good quality here. And if there's one thing Nintendo knows how to do, it's make Mario levels. God only knows. That's something they're good at. Stop. Yes, I know I can do that, yes. I just don't... Well, only if you're big. If you're big, you can do that. If you're small, you cannot. And also, sometimes I just don't want to because this is an auto-scroller. You know what? This is really beautiful. So, and I got a world record, too. Yeah, alright. I like that one. That one's cool. And plus, I know that if you get it on the edge, and you're not on the block, then you're just sitting there and you don't bob constantly. Ha! I just died to a Goomba because I didn't know the physics. It's alright. It's fine. Besides, after I, you know, we hung up last night, what ended up happening was my stomach then said, well, hey, you're not going to bed without feeding me, are you? And I'm like, yeah, I was going to bed without feeding you. We can do that in the morning. I was like, no the fuck you aren't. And so I had to make food. And I was like, cool. I'm still hungry. What do you mean you're still hungry? I mean you didn't feed me enough. I didn't want you to have a full course meal. I wanted you to have 2 corn dogs and that's it. It's like, no, you need to feed me more. I'm like, ugh. So that was annoying. And that ended up being an, like, a couple hour ordeal. Oh my god, no, why? Oh my god, Wendy's here too. Just shoot him on the foot. That's everyone's weak point. Which one of them has the key is the question. Because you have a key, but does do any of the others have a key? They do have keys. Glad I checked. I hate when they have it, like, they don't, like, outright show you that you need multiple keys. Because if I was about to go through that door, and I was like, no, I should check to see if there were keys. Would you look at that? I probably would have... Yeah, I would have been soft-locked. I would have been soft-locked. There. For any players who think they might be able to get away with just killing one. Nope. Your focus your opinion on this game. Well, that's because, you know, I don't... You know, it's because things that make me upset, they make me upset. At least I can get the top of the flagpole. It keeps this from being a total boo. Even though it wasn't technically the worst level in the world. There are many others that are worse. So, like, this... Ugh. Man, the pipe level. I guess the pipe level. Not just any pipe level, the pipe level. Oh no. Hold on. We're going over. Oh, cool. Let's try middle. Boo level. Were you boo level? I wouldn't think that you would make a level that would be boo worthy. Give me that. I need it. I need it! Okay. Hey! I wanted in. Thank you. Okay, that counts as the top. I'd be fair to you because it would be your first course, you know? I would be fair to you. But a lot of the people who make these kind of things that I boo, do it as a, just like, this will piss them off so much. It's like, like putting a thwomp there, and then when you dodge the thwomp, the lava rises while you're recovering from the fact that you just dodged the thwomp. This is what I get for reading chat. That's what I get for reading chat right there. I'd probably just make Unomas levels. That'd be fun! You see, I love Unomas levels. Those are great. I thought this was gonna be a temple level. Bro, me too. I thought this was gonna be a temple level. I was like, oh god, not again! It's like you never see... Did I really just fucking do that? Ugh. Is there anything up here that I would want? Thank you, Block. There's a thwomp there, isn't there? Hey! That's not nice. Oh. Well then. Behind Thwomp Gang. He help us. Well. Yeah. Maybe this is a soft lock reset? Yeah, I'm aware of how I'm supposed to do it. I just was wondering what would happen if he did. Okay. Okay, good. So this makes it so we're not soft locked. Cool. Ah. I see. So did we need him? Or did we just need him moved down? Methinks that we just needed him moved down. Okay. Or we needed him just... Okay. Here he is. Here he is. Let's do this. That's great. I'm quite enjoying myself on this level. I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm enjoying myself. Mushroom, mushroom. This part is done. I think this is fine. This part isn't too bad. Yeah. This part is dumb. I like it. Whoa! Way too fast for me there. But that's fine, because we still got it. I liked that level. You know what? It only gave me one, you know, the only one up I got is the one at the top of the flagpole, but I like it. It gets my heart. Last Christmas I gave you my heart, but the very next day you gave it away. Sorry, every single time I think about giving something a heart, I think of that song. What even is... What's... Oh, I didn't even see if there was a fish there for some reason. Oh! That was tall enough for my feetsies to hit the fishy. Now I have fishy feetsies, and that is the death of me. We returned from the land of no internet. You missed me getting fishy feetsies. If it was possible and what would happen? I don't know. Ooh, do not mind if I do. Yes, yes. I don't know what the point of that is. Jesus. A star? Why a star? Oh wait, I can get one up here. Dang it. If I would have thought of that sooner, I would have gotten a one up. No escape. I thought they would be giving me a builder's outfit for that thing up there, but alright. Ah! Hey! Hey! Oh, I hate that those things can one hit kill you. Oh. Can I boo like... Is it possible for me to boo, like, a designer's decision from Nintendo rather than the person who made the level? Oh, great. It's a mushroom. So, progressive power-ups. Okay. You never see anyone use them, so I'm not gonna be too upset. I would have loved to have a fire flower so I could kill those guys, but alright. Nah. Just fucking bounced his noggin on it. Wow, you followed me, but none of your friends did? No. Oof. Did someone get stuck? Oh, man. Wait. What? Oh, great. One of these has to... You know, eating that many cookies is not good for your health. Oh my god. Maybe I want the chalky chip. Huh? You ever thought of that? Alright. Just don't expect it. I guess if I ever try making cake, I suppose you'll never have any. What is this? What is this? Oh! It's a spot the difference! Oh! Oh, cool. My headphones are... Hold on. There you go. No, it's still quiet. God, I hope those headphones arrive soon. Oh, gee, how difficult. Oh, I had 69 for a sec, and then a red coin gave me 70. That's unfortunate. I mean, that'd be fun, yeah. I would take one. Thing is, every single time I eat one of those, there's a fucking ant in it. I'm not shitting you. There's an ant in them every time. It always happens. I don't know how. They always get in the wrapping, and then they die in there. Sonic, Ocean Paradise. Well, I don't look like Sonic. Maybe I can be Amy. I was just thinking to myself earlier, every single, like, Mario style has something special to it in terms of power-ups. And I wonder what 3 has in terms of just, you know, other than, you know, just, you know, Tanuki or whatever, you know, the ones that were added. And I've just remembered, Frog Suit. But I don't see it, so I don't know if this one has it or not. Bro, that's hardly fair. Which is probably why they gave you a mushroom, because they knew that would happen. They're just like, ah, fuck it. Experience that. It happens every single time. It happened when like, with the bank, whenever they gave me Tootsie Pop, because, you know, something to keep the kid busy while we talk about adult things. And then I have a whole thing of them, and they're just, every single one of them pulled out. Almost every single one has an ant in it, and I've had to toss it. I hate canned peaches for a similar reason. Every time I try to canned peaches, I end up with a slice with a hard mole on it. Yeah. It's hard to ignore them. It really is! Bro. You literally cannot stop yourself in time. 3 piranha creepers. Jesus. Ah! If he kills me one more time, I'm skipping the level. Oh, great. He's one of those kind. There. I killed one. Can I just... What? Where? In here? Got him. No! Get them the hell away from me! Saved it! I would've been fucked if I didn't. You know. Oh no. Hold on, I want to get both sets on. I'm guessing they want me to do this. But why? Oh, there's... Why is there a sideways spring here? Didn't see me working as a platform. $48. There's a coin behind there, alright. Uh-oh! I miscalculated where he'd be by the time I jumped to there. I miscalculated that entirely. I was on a fucking roll right then. Did you see that? And then my brain lapsed, and then I had a miscalculation. I did not want to wall jump there. In case it was not clear, I did not want to wall jump.
Oh my god, what happened to all my skill? Did I use it all up? Is that all I had?
Is that all I had? Right there? In that moment? Is that literally just my entire source of skill? Can I just use it all? God, that'd be really sad if so. Okay, I want to do the same thing there, but okay. Well, I hope that wasn't anything important. I don't like the way that's arranged. We're just gonna keep moving. It's probably not intentional. Jesus! Oh, you learned from me, huh? No, that's how you do it. You can't wind it up. You just have to go. Almost to the big 5-0. There's probably something there, wasn't there? Hold on, I missed the box. Hang on. Paid off. Hey, now that's fair. Oh, fuck. Neat. Ah. You couldn't have used anything else to stabilize that guy? Oh, it would have been nice, I guess. That didn't work! Oh, I kind of wanted to... Okay. That was alright. Big 5-0. No. No. Okay, thanks for telling me what that is. Thanks for telling me what that is. Yeah, I think they wanted me to jump off Yoshi there, but I think they didn't think that one through. Uh-oh. Yoshi not be the biggest help for me now. Nope, he's good. He's still good. I'm oh no. Ah, star, of course. Yeah. Oh, no. I'm sorry, Dowser. It must be done. Well. Hold on, Yoshi. I'm coming back. I'm coming back for you. Hold on. I'm still coming back for you. Hold on. I haven't given up. Hold on. Bad news for you, Yoshi. I might not be able to save you this time. I'll... Dang it, hold on. I'm trying. I'm trying. Oh, it's theoretically possible. I'm sorry, Yoshi. You just have to be safe there for now. Oh boy. Wow, they're really gonna make me do this. Ah! I would have liked that.
Well, we got 3 1-ups from that, so.
Not tonight. Yeah, probably. I'm probably gonna do this and then just basically die, honestly. Oh my god, why? fire flower? Where? Really? Go on without me, Yoshi. Alright then. That happened. Oh no. Minesweeper now? Alright. "30 seconds. Hell yeah. Well played. What do you mean won't fail? I've failed plenty of times. It all depends on how I'm doing at that moment. The whole point is that it just breaks up the flow of it. Ah, of course. A star. I know it's gotta be possible. It's gotta be possible. Why is your text thing broken? Because the person who updates the thing has decided they didn't want to anymore. So it's just kinda broken until he decides to fix it. Oh boy. Hold on. Hold on. I'm failing hard at this. Okay, I can totally make it over that, alright? Trust me, I can make it over that. No! Oh, I just gave myself first runway. There we go. No, I'm not grabbing that fire flower. Maybe I should have grabbed the fire flower. Oh shit. The minesweeper. It might have doomed me. Never mind, we're good. Yeah, it doesn't even work with most emotes anymore. He's fully aware of this. The person who has made this, they're fully aware that it's not working. And honestly, if it's not updated very soon, I will stop using it. Because it's cool, it's awesome, I've been using it for years upon years, but... Let me look it up real quick. Hold on. Let me just take a look here. Because if he's updated it, I wanna do this. Some emotes don't appear. Yes. It's been an issue since 2021. So much for the report. I'm aware of the issue, but don't have any time right now to figure out how to make it right. Yeah. Only works with the most basic channel emoji. Anything related to subscriptions or bits doesn't work. These emojis are normal, but not showing up. The issue might be a connection the streamer uses for fun. Yeah. And that was July 19th, 2021. It also looks like there's a lot of other issues that have just kind of been not working, really. So yeah, I'm gonna have to find a new chat box because this doesn't have... It doesn't look like it's being updated anytime soon. Because I have two options. I could search around for ages upon ages to try to find a new one that, you know, is free. Or I could commission somebody to make one. But here's the problem. Free ones, you know, typically are just web-based ones and they look kind of bland. And the paid ones, while they're good, I'm broke. Like, if I would have had, like, if I had money, I would have already gotten one that was custom made by somebody else. Like, I would have already done it. I'm thinking about getting it looking like Windows XP and shit like that. I'm looking at some other ones right now. And that one just looked like it's the... Huh. A lot of these just aren't the same. I'm looking at a thing that's just like, you know, just like, oh, you know, this is a chat client. And it's like, well, it's not quite what I'm looking for. Like, oh, here's a chat client. That's not quite what I'm looking for. This is a chat client. Well, that's not quite what I'm looking for. All it's doing is just taking the web page and putting it in a little box. That's not what I want. That's not what I'm looking for. And every website seems to be telling me the same one. Cons, we can't find any content. Please add in review of con sections. Alright, well, I'll make a review. Pros. Looks well done. Is reasonably stable. Cons. Does not support most new does not support most channel specific emotes. All right, hold on a second. Let me just it's sad to have to recommend against it because I've used this for the longest time and I've recommended it to people, but hi, welcome back. I'm just trying to find a new chat thing. Yes, whenever I look for alternatives, it just says, oh, here's these things that just take the web client's chat and put it on there. It's like, no. She's about to fall asleep. It's fine, it's fine. Alright, hold on a sec. So, yes, at some point, yes. Where in the world is anything? Why is there nothing like this? I'm gonna have to commission somebody to make one, and I'm broke because I would have no problems with commissioning somebody. I would have no problems commissioning somebody to do this. But I'm just broke. I like the look and style of this, and I don't want it to change that much. But I also wouldn't mind if it also looked like a Windows XP text box. You know what I mean? I could literally go either way on that. I either want it to look like this, or I want it to look like a Windows XP box, because that's kind of my aesthetic style. I mean, just look at this. So, you know. And I'm thinking about a complete overhaul, anyway, of my, you know, this. I'm thinking about a complete overhaul. So... However, I would get a Stream Deck first, maybe, before going for a complete overhaul. Maybe. I don't know. I'm very confused. I don't know what I want, to be honest. It's one of those things that's just kind of, you know. You know, maybe I don't want to play Mario Maker right now. Maybe I want to do something else, but I don't know what else. There is a Mario World ROM hack that I would love to play, but I also have kind of been saving it for Cammy. But at the same time, I don't know if that's gonna work between us or not. We'll have to try it again. Now that she has like good internet and I have Ethernet again, I don't feel like playing SNES right now. I don't like the Switch SNES stuff. I don't really feel like doing multiplayer. I don't feel like doing multiplayer. Like, I'm sorry to just shut you down like that, but I don't feel like that right now. And usually what I do when I don't feel like doing something and I don't have anything else to do, I just end stream. But I don't want to just end stream. I don't want to just say, well, I guess that's the end of stream, everybody. But because, like, I don't want to... I'm not done with stream yet. I want to do something on stream. And it would help if maybe I didn't have a repetitive song on 24/7. Why is the... I don't even know why it... I can't wait for my next Twitch paycheck. I'll be honest with you. I really, really want a Twitch paycheck right about now. Alright, encoding overload, everybody. Hang on. I'm unplugging this. Actually, Animal Crossing. Animal Crossing. Let's do Animal Crossing. Animal Crossing. Ah! I can hear my voice! Let's do Animal Crossing. Ah! My voice! Ah! I can hear my voice. Yeah, that's me! Ah! My voice. Yeah, my voice! Yeah, that's me! Yeah! Yeah, my voice. No, that's my voice! Yeah! Yeah! No, that's my voice! What? No, that's my voice! Yeah! Yeah? What? No, that's my voice! Excuse me, that's my voice! Yeah? Yeah! Excuse me, that's my voice! No, it's mine! It's mine! Yeah! Yeah! No, it's mine! What do you mean? No, that's mine! Yeah! I'm glad we agree. No, that's mine. Well then what are you saying yeah to? I'm glad we agree. No, we do not agree. We do not agree. What are you saying yeah to? I'm glad we agree. I don't know, I was saying yeah to you. No, we do not agree. That's what I said. I don't know, I was saying yeah to you. Would you stay on track? That's what I said. You never said to stay on track. Would you stay on track? Hey, I said. Never said to stay on track. Oh no, don't get me wrong, I did. Hey, I said. No, I said that. I said that. No. I said that. No, that was me. That was me who said that. No, yeah. No, that was me. No, that was me. No, that was me. Come on, man. That was me. No, that was me. No, me. All me. That was me. No, that was me. Nope. Shush. That's me. That was me. No. That was me. No, that was all me. That's me. No. You can't shush me. I'll shush you. You shush. That was all me. No. You can't shush me. I'll shush you. You shush. No. Don't you shush me. I'm shushed. I've already shushed you. No. Don't you shush me. I'm shushed. I will shush. You have a nice night, Leah. Okay. You have a nice night. Don't you shush me. Night, Leah. Okay. You have a nice night. Yeah. Don't you shush me. That's so wondering. Everyone says as the German bit. I've been doing this since the start of my streams, honestly. Everyone says as the German bit. I've been doing this since the start of my streams, honestly. Exactly. Exactly. Oh no! Oh no! No! Oh, we're done with that. No! Oh no! Oh, I didn't like that being turned back around at me. Oh, we're done with that. That's the end of that bit. That's the end of that. No. Oh no. Alright, we're exiting out of Mario Maker. Oh, I didn't like that. You want me to do it again? Do you want me to
Exactly. 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 Exactly.
Oh no! Oh, all right, we're done. We're done. We're done. Oh my god, that was a thing. That was a thing indeed. Oh no! Oh no! Did I not have a space between Builder and 2022 this whole stream? Nobody told me. Intentional. I never do? Wait, I never do? Do I not usually? Hold on, I'm gonna go through an existential crisis real quick. Ah! Okay, I'm good. Alright, so here's an experiment. I've closed the game, and it's asking me to select a user. And so, if it'll load, thank you. What happens if I just... Bunk. Mario Maker 2 is now in my hands. So, now what'll happen if I just... Now, I already know I'm gonna have to lick the cartridge. I already know I'm gonna have to, and it's gonna cause problems if I don't lick the cartridge, so... There. There. Contacts all cleaned up. Ugh. Alright, so now we're gonna hit that. It's still opening Mario... I was about to say. Yeah, no, that's not... You should only have 2 accounts. Well, to be fair. No, hold on. This account... Okay. This account is my main account. This account is Paige's account. This account is from when Leah was in this account. It no longer works. This is somebody's account who was logged in my Switch once, and then has insisted to stay in my Switch. And I'm like, alright, fine, I don't have enough users for it to matter anyway. And then this is, you know, this is a, you know, that's me and Stux' joint account. Also, I spelled endless on my go live notification wrong. Are you shitting me? I know this means that in the VOD I'm gonna have to spell it wrong now that I've said this. Why does nobody ever tell me that I spell these things incorrectly? Did I never send it into Discord? I never sent it into Discord, did I? Nope, I never put it into Discord. That's fine. I'll just put it in the box. The sticky notes box, which I keep full of things that I need for the future. Like jokes I need to do, and projects I need to do. Stuff like that, you know? I want to play Mario Kart. That'd be fun. Is it still a $60 game? Is Mario Kart 8 Deluxe still a $60 game? Jesus. That's like, that's not just a game that's been out since the beginning of the Switch, really. I don't know if it was actually out since the beginning of the Switch, but it's been out for years now. Like, it's not only been out for years upon years now, but it's also a re-release of something that came out on the last console. It's like how they Skyward Sword $60. Why? The Night Out ordinance is in full effect starting today. Shops will be closing later now, so hopefully that's helpful for anyone who has a busy during the day. Alright. Alright. Oh, the bells. Oh, jeez. I wonder where that rock popped up at. Phoebe! Hey, I'd try carrot cake. Are they avoiding me? Oh, hi. There you are. Oh, it's fine. Hold on. I need to be careful, because these snowballs can break very easily. So I need to be careful. I want to eventually get, so I do need to start breaking rocks anyway, so I can get them all into like a very similar area. Okay. So I could probably roll this thing in here. I'm not going to get much mass doing this, but... What? Is it losing snow now? Huh. What happens if I actually... Hang on. I'm curious. I might be risking a snow person here, but... Oh. Yeah, okay. Fair enough. It just bounced off the snowball. Actually, hang on. I had an idea. Actually, what am I doing? Hang on. I had an idea. Hang on. You see what I'm going for? No, You see what I'm going for? Bam. 30,000 bell tree. I think that is one of the best ratios? Yeah, okay. 30,000. I was correct in that. Usually I only put 3,000 in there because I don't really have a lot for 30,000. Oh my goodness, hi rock. Is that where it moved to? Oh, this is a dangerous area if we pushing this thing. There really is no good area for, you know, snow person building. But let's just give him a full return at least. Alright, that's probably a big enough base. Hang on. I could have sworn. Could have sworn I heard it. Oh, don't kick it towards the tree, me. What are you doing? So that's probably a good sized head. How's that? I was really hoping to go into snow modeling or snow acting, but I guess it could be a prop in a holiday scene, even if I do look a little off. Hey, excuse me, the snow around my eyes is melting. Aww. I had a bit too much snow packed around my body to see my feet. Made the body a bit too big. Fair enough. I can't give people cookies. No, my net! Let's see what's in here. I mean, I think he just sits in here AFK a lot, so. Oh, jeez, I have so much. A chill costs more bells than I can do push-ups. So he wants a cello, huh? It's expensive, but... And by the way, that tire you gave to me, I turned it into a tire toy. A relay tank. Okay. So now, they tell you stuff they want in stores? Yeah, they just look at stuff, and they're like, I already have one of these, it's fine. What kind of chair is that? A simple stool. Sure, why not? Whoa! I also like it. And this is why you don't give me money. I just look at all this stuff that's so cool. I buy it all. I go look and I go, oh, I want that. Oh, I want that. Oh, I want that. Oh, I want that. Excuse me. Thank you. Also, I want to take a picture real quick. Just send it to somebody. I'm just trying to prepare a poster. It's probably still in my inventory. Alright, so now I want to go into here. I'm sending it to somebody because I want them to guess this outfit here. It's basically the shirt that I'm wearing. Yep. Right there. What am I doing? There's a faster way home. Although first I should go into here. Oh wait, I don't even need to do that. I can just put it in my storage. I'll get it back out when I need to do stuff. Wait, I still have these? Didn't I give them to you? No, it's someone from the Ace Attorney series. Didn't I give these to you? I left without saving. Oh, so you'll probably have to come back over at some point and pick them up again. Let's see what they have on sale. Ooh, that looks comfy. That's pretty. Ah, fuck, we're gonna have to. Oh boy, this is why you don't give me money. I still can't believe that they sell that. Alright, so it just gets it sent to my house there. Alright, I'll open it in just a sec. Oh my goodness, I need every variation of this. Every variation. Yeah, I don't feel like VC right now, sorry. Oh, I need that too. I want, like, as many outfits as I can, just so I can throw together an outfit. And if I just want something new, well, there you go. I can throw together all new parts. Oh my god, it's so good. This is why you don't give me money. This is what I do with it. This is what I do with it. Now, did it save the outfit? Okay, it did save the outfits. So I do want to go to Town Hall real quick. That reminds me. Do you not have the shell wand on you, by the way? Because If you don't, I still have that. Oh, hi.
Because if it's possible...
Right as I saw you drop them. Oh god, those socks, they're contraband, man. They are contraband. Yo, Timothy. I'm curious. Is there more storage expansion? Well, wow, I actually do not have the required amount of bells. Wow. Yikes. No. Where are you taking them? Taking what? I've already forgot. Oh, I'm taking them so I can dispose of them. If socks are contraband, then. This is fine. See? There we go. I can afford it. Come on, Timothy. Give me enough space down there so that I could burrow in there and make another room. No, somebody will take them. Somebody will take them. And that would stink immensely. Because, like, then we've lost track of it. Someone has contraband. I don't want someone to have contraband. I want to know who had it in the first place, but you know, whatever. That was weird. Okay. I'm sorry, he gave me a bag? Huh. Interesting. Mom. A blow in my eyes, hands to warm them, but it doesn't work. But it's something to do. I'm pleased to see residents taking part in group stretching. I hope you find them invigorating and... Huh. Well, let's see what Mother has sent us. Really? I would not want to be caught dead wearing that. Speaking of, if I just, oop. Hang on a second. Really? This button stopped working? Okay. I was about to say, that would mark like 4 buttons on this controller that have stopped working. Alright, I want to actually try the group stretch. Okay. So I'm doing this for a reason. I want to try the group stretching in a second. As soon as you come over to this island, I'm going to actually use these. Someone invite a bot to my... Who invited bots to my server? Hold on, there's 2 bots in my server. Hold on. I have the dry fragment. Weird. I wish I knew who I invited, or who invited the bots. I don't even know what these bots do or what they are.
Changed outfits, Phoebe. Actually, can I favorite some? Is favoriting a thing? Nope, favoriting isn't a thing. So I probably am not able to. Yeah. A lot of them have disappeared. Well, of course, there's just Leah. So feel free to come over when you want. I really need to start cleaning up these flowers and picking up this mess. That's alright. Just remember the policy. No, my shovel! Oh, right. I just about pulled out my shovel and forgot because I didn't have a shovel.
That might be enough. That is not enough. I need 2,500. Hold on. I got a bunch of fruit. I'll sell that real quick. Oh yeah, I forgot. I can withdraw bells. I forgot that I had that in there. You still have the wig. Okay, that's good. Oh, I'm off by 20. Off by 20. Well, I have the 4 coconuts. Here, just take some of my stuff. How much for those coconuts? Yeah? Alright. Trees worth of coconuts is, yeah, or 2 trees worth, technically, is worth, you know, 1,000. That's pretty good. Hmm? So it's a colorful shovel instead of an outdoorsy shovel, but you know. Wait, was there something down there? Hmm. I'll dispose of that later. Hi. That's a weird way to phrase the question, but okay. Okay. I don't know why I went in here. I already have it open. If you want any pink lilies, here you go. Okay, cool. Because I was worried for a second that I might have to do some guarding on the border real quick. Why does it feel like there's someone behind me? Yeah, besides, this is just for a little bit, and then I'm gonna do some more home designing. Ah, yeah. Yes. Mhm. Well, first of all, you can have this real quick. Nice. Do I have an umbrella? I do have an umbrella. Oh boy, that was Joy-Con drift. Oh, would you? While you have a thing there, I'm gonna go pick up some weeds. You have to come with me for just a second here, you know. I just want to do something real quick. Come on. Just wanna... Hey! Get back here! You seem suspicious. You need to follow me real quick. It's just a routine check. Do you mind sitting down while I get things ready real quick? Just sit down on that bench over there while I get things ready. This will only take a moment. Alright, fine. But only for a little bit, and then I'm out of EC. Say, why did you change just before sitting down? Hmm? Do you have any explanation for that? Why did you change just before sitting down? Do you have any explanation for that?
I have no clue what you're talking about.
A little spin you did. Why'd you do a little spin?
Because I love you. I was spinning with joy.
And that better be the case for the rest of your visit.
Probably now. It will be the case.
What you thinking about?
I'm thinking about dropping you some more bells. And I've decided to do so.
Jeez. Is this a bribe?
No, it's not.
Uh-huh. And this bribe, that of course it was not, never happened. Got it.
It's not a bribe.
However, I
just
better
kidding.
not catch you with shoes ever again.
I'm just giving you stuff because
Jesus.
drop. Drop.
Wait, how do you have a confetti? Okay. Alright.
It came from Festival. I was there for when that event got introduced.
Huh.
I won some giveaways with all the.
You won another giveaway?
No, it's one of the group of giveaways. I've won like a lot of giveaways. I got extremely lucky while on that Discord server.
I can tell. Did you pick up the shell wand? Okay, you did.
Yeah, I did. Hey, where's that house where you dropped the other things?
Oh yeah, follow me.
Where'd you go?
Into the pipe.
Oh, it's. Whoops! I just picked one of your flowers.
Well, I hope you make something nice of the flower then. Man, you're just tearing up my rocks. You're picking all my flowers. Dang, you just menaces this whole place. And worst of all, you keep wearing shoes.
I'm not wearing shoes. I have no clue what you're
You
talking
have in the
about.
past. Let's put you on a list. I hope you know.
Ah, a list. Wonderful.
I'm usually not supposed to tell people about the list, but it just makes it more intimidating if I talk about the list.
I love this frog, by the way. They're great. Okay, let's see if I actually still learned it. Nope, I forgot it. Which
Darn,
also
I was
means-
hoping.
Which also means I probably didn't get any of those stars spawned on my island.
Darn. To be honest though, I don't see any stars on my side of the beach, so I don't think it's safe for me either.
Oops.
Yeah, that's why I say, you know, don't leave like that. Alright,
Let's
so follow
see
me. There's
here.
something I want to do. Because there's something else that we probably, you know... You fool! I have also come equipped!
You have missed. Ooh, a surfboard. You missed again.
Not on my screen, I didn't.
Oh, well, on my screen you did. Why does the path just randomly change here?
Because I haven't finished this part yet.
Okay, you got me. This is just a random hole, I guess.
Well, no, it's a bathroom. You see?
Oh, it is. Oh, with a pool chair.
No, I don't know why I have a pool chair in there. I don't really know.
Yeah, I have done very little landscaping on my island. I totally don't have a hunger bar right now.
What?
I totally don't have a thing of hunger I totally don't have a thing of food right now in my belly.
If I catch you breaking another rock, then that'll be what happens to you. Just spent there like 3 hours twirling my shovel in front of that. Thank you.
Yeah, like, Animal Crossing handles the lag decently well, but it's still lagging.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is the problem I'm talking about. Like, they're just covering the path. There's no path here. It's just Walking slowly so not to break the flowers that blocking path. Where are you going?
I thought you were going this way, but then you went up there, so I followed you.
Oh, I was just following you.
Oh, well, you're following my after image.
Let's see here. I wish I had thrown a tomato. You should be able to throw a tomato.
I'll be honest, your connection is breaking right now.
I realized I gave all my spending money away.
You threw your spending money away?
Yeah, I gave it to you. I gave you all my money.
Wait, when? Oh, you mean the
Earlier.
bells. You mean bell. I thought you meant real life money. Well,
No,
there.
no, I meant the
At least take some of it.
goof. Thank you, now I have $150,000. Okay, I'm not going to road to the flowers, I'm going to walk the road to flowers. There we go. I enjoy hanging out with you.
Bruh.
There was no lag for me for some reason. Let's see. Here. Yeah, drop it.
No,
Are
just
you
take
still
it.
collecting all the fossils?
No. That's
you
why I
still
don't care that
collecting
much,
them?
actually.
Ah. Did you hear about my Hawaiian koala?
Ooh.
I just got inside the Able Sisters. Damn it.
It's time to actually do some stretching with actual Joy-Cons.
I don't. This is just me using my joystick.
Oh fuck, CJ's on the island apparently.
Buttons. Who's DJ?
CJ.
Who's CJ?
The fishing dude on the right.
Oh, he's always hanging out in the ocean.
Oh, I'm supposed to do it again. My range of motion is a little bit limited. It's always good to do some stretches. And that's why I'm not, like, that's why I'm doing this, is I just find the stretches good. It's kind of hard to do this in a chair.
It's backwards. Me and the two beside me are like in perfect sync on my end. Well, now we're not. Now you and I are in perfect sync because I don't know how to do this.
What about perfect sync?
Yeah, I'm just not gonna do this part.
Just stand there. I can't jump, so we're just gonna do this.
Who's that bear?
It's Grizzly.
I like him.
Yee.
He looks neat.
Feeling all limber now. You see, it's always good to do some stretches.
I can't stretch. I'm in a curled up fetal position.
Well, even then, you need to stretch.
No, I must not stretch. I shall become a hunchback.
No, that's not good. Don't do that.
Oh, cool! I got Nook miles for doing that. So I guess it's not a total loss.
Yeah. I am unable to move. Hang on.
Wait a minute. The help of our resident. Stretching. Oh, cool. Oh, I'll provide miles once per day for participating, and there will be a tape deck for music. Oh, okay. So I get miles for doing that. Nice.
Yep, that's why I've been doing that. Not always good to stretch, but you know.
What are you? Oh, a head wrap. A head kerchief. I'll pass. I don't know why your island is selling the Festival stuff. I thought that was limited to Festival.
Well, when was that?
That... I think it got introduced in, like... Okay. Festival is basically Carnival. It's
Okay.
It's around Carnival time. I don't remember when that exists. Let's see here.
Well, then it could be coming up soon, or it could have just happened.
Nah, you'd see a giant peacock at your.
Well, maybe it's coming up,
town hall.
or maybe it just happened.
Carnival. Carnival date. I don't want a song called Carnival Time. I want the date. Thursday, February 24th.
February
through Tuesday,
24th? Yeah, it's coming up then.
Melody Festival time. I mean, date. ACNH. Okay. Event. Okay. Festival 22 is expected to be held on February 28th, running from 5 a.m. to 5 a.m. on February 16th for full 24 hours. So soon, yeah. Nice winter gear. Ooh, these boots look nice.
That's not a shirt I should put up, but oh well.
Thick stripes shirt reminds me of just immediately. Go in there and look at the thick striped shirt.
The thick striped shirt? Mm-hmm. Which color? Hello? Hello? Can you hear me? Hello?
Okay, what was the last thing you heard me say? No. What was the last thing that was eligible that you could hear me say? Legible that you could hear me say.
Hey, look at the...
Okay. Well, my connection decided to go to H. I'm still unsure what H stands for, but it went to that, and I know when it goes to that, something went wrong. So I had to completely read it. Okay, what I said was, look at the thick striped shirts. What does that remind you of?
I suppose you're going for the Undertale reference.
Like, the majority of my childhood shows were from the early 2000s.
Oh! I think I made a joke about that. Either that or I thought about making a... Hey, wait a minute.
What? What?
Hello? Oh, hi.
Oh, hello, Sammy.
I'm in the middle of an investigation now.
What do you mean? What?
I'm gonna need you to come with me.
What?
I'm gonna need you to come with me.
Okay, I'm coming.
I heard that. I fucking heard that. There's a reason you're on the list there, pal. I heard that. Your microphone betrayed you. It picked up that sound.
Heard what?
Oh, you know, just the general sound of what this sounds like. That. I heard that.
Yeah, that was me taking off the socks I was wearing.
I knew it. You have contraband. You have contraband.
Oh.
That technically counts. I'm satisfied. Hello? Hello?
Hello? Anyways, but yeah, the striped shirt reminds me of Blue's Clues.
Wait. Hello. Yeah, that's what I was in the middle of saying, because I think I made a joke about that. But hi, Cammy. Hi. I was about to ask how you're doing, and then you just went, boom. Yeah, how you doing?
Now where's the... Ooh, frilly dress. I must get the pink one.
Cammy? How you doing?
I must get caps. Okay,
I didn't quite hear that. There's multiple voices.
Oh, I'm sorry.
It's okay. Sleepy? Boop.
No, I didn't want to leave. I wanted to purchase and not leave. Okay, tops. Down pants. Ooh. A long sweat skirt. What's... Ooh. Sweat skirts exist?
Yeah.
Like sweat
When you want to wear...
but in skirt?
For when you want to wear, like, a skirt, but it's way too cold out, like this.
Huh, I've never heard of... Sweat skirts.
Hey, Cammy?
Hmm.
Oh, okay. Do you want to join us in Animal Crossing?
Nah.
Okay.
You know, you didn't share that you're streaming to your server, right?
Yeah, I realized that.
But sorry, I didn't know you were streaming at first.
Yeah. I usually do, but... Hmm?
Can you hear me?
Yes.
Okay, good. I wish I could really buy multiple pairs
You are a robot,
of
though.
God damn it.
Why are they a
Nah.
robot for you too?
Yeah. Maybe we should
Better?
just end the Animal Crossing thing.
Better?
A little bit, yeah.
Okay, let me just finish buying these things.
Now let us hope that
I must get this white hat. I must get these goggles. Ooh. Leg
Well,
warmer.
that sounds
Is that
like a good-
contraband?
Hmm?
Our leg warmer
Our warmer what?
is contraband? Can you hear me?
Yes. It's just you cut out sometimes.
Damn it. Okay.
Look, you
Probably
can't
because
help
I'm
it.
charging
It's
my phone at
fine.
the same time. Our leg warmer's contraband.
If they don't cover the foot, then they're cool.
Okay.
nothing like killing giant insects with buckshot. Oh, looks like I need to kill a giant insect with Lechette rounds for however you pronounce it. They're the little darts that are armor piercing.
Well, you were about to see what I come out wearing.
I get my inspection gear ready.
Huh. The toes are showing. It like covers the middle of the foot.
Hmm.
The heels and the toes are showing.
Hmm. I'll have
Is
to
that
do my
confident?
inspection.
Okay. I'm a spy. Oh, Sable doesn't even say anything to me.
Hmm?
Oh, there we go. Now they said something. What are these? Ooh, antique boots.
I would advise you to leave those be. I'm pretty sure those are contraband.
I bought them, I did not wear them. Where are you?
Sit down on the inspection stump.
Okay.
That's not the inspection stump, but that'll work too. I'll allow it.
Okay. Now you at least get to keep part of my feet warm from the snow.
Yeah, if you're a baby.
I must. You have attacked my honor. I must poke you with the golden
I
shovel.
am immune to pokes. You cannot do that.
I am poking you. You have been poked.
You're way over there, my friend.
See, you see my problem. I don't see me getting poked from you, but you clearly think you have done it. Oh, you already had a confetti blaster.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay then. Okay, where do you get this? Where do you
Good
get the
question.
realistic mannequin?
I mean, I'm gonna actually look on Nook Shopping to see if I can find it.
Like, is this actual clothing, or did you,
Nope, that's just
Or
something
did
they
it
sold at
come-
the shop.
So it came on the mannequin. Okay.
Oh, you can't place orders while company's around. Of course not. Why would I?
I'm trying to break the strings of this harp with the shovel.
That's rude.
I'm currently killing a giant ant queen with a Remington 870.
It's making a noise. This is hilarious. Wait, what are you playing?
Fallout New Vegas, but with mods.
Ah.
Oh, here's some giant worker ants.
Can you hear it when I hit it with the shovel?
My God, what?
That sound. What happens if I hit this?
I wish I had other instruments now.
No, I cannot hit that. Why KK salsa?
I don't know.
Is that your favorite or something?
No, it's just kind of what's been left on there.
I like KK rock. Can you change it?
Let me see. Yes, I can.
KK rock's my favorite.
Hold on. Oh, here.
Round of 40mm grenades.
Okay, let me take off the shovel now. I wish you could control these instruments, like decide what to actually play.
Well, the thing is, they play based on what the nearest, like, jukebox is playing.
Really?
Yeah? Here's a good example.
Oh, I can't sing with the microphone.
I know, right?
Let's see here. I must sniff you as per.
No.
As per. I
No!
must sniff you.
No! You
I
cannot
must-
sniff me!
Yes, I must sniff you.
No! No! No!
I did it.
No! No, I wasn't anywhere near you. All the way over here.
Come back here. I'm leading with my nose. Wait, where'd you go? Wait, did this work? Is this the thing that works? No, it does not. I need to head to your store. Where is the store?
Why you need to head to the store?
Nook store. I want to buy something. I
The
want to see
pipe.
what you got then.
The pipe.
Huh?
The pipe.
The pipe's there?
Yeah.
Well, I already walked there.
Oh,
I would know that the pipe leads there. And I know that it's not safe to come back through the pipe sometimes.
You sold everything. I mean, you bought everything already.
But do you know why I would say such a thing, Cammy?
A bear umbrella. A light stick. These are all things I could get in my island, but I must buy a ton of these. Come back! Wait, what's this thing? Oh, it's a washing machine. Might as well. Now, where did you go? Little missy. Can you still hear me?
Yeah.
Okay, good. Where did you go? Are you really gonna make me find you?
Well, that's not my intent, but...
Let's see here. Where are you? I shall find you eventually.
Mm-hmm.
Nope, you're not around. Why is your campground separated so far from everything?
Hmm? What did you say?
There's
Hello?
an otter.
There's an...
Can you hear me?
Yeah. What do you mean there's an otter?
Mm-hmm.
There's an otter. Yes, I
Where?
think that's an otter. CJ.
Oh, yeah. He's a beaver. He does
Oh, he's a
fishing tourney
beaver.
stuff.
Oh, right. There's this one. Oh, wait, no, there's an otter that likes to swim in the ocean.
Yeah.
That's who I was thinking of when I was saying they're always here.
No,
No, what
you,
the
what
heck
you found
was
was a beaver. Very different.
Are you in Brewster's?
That would be a very nice location for you to be in.
That means you're not there. Okay. Unless you're fucking with me and you actually are there. Great, now you got me over.
Well, always assume Jaw is fucking with you.
Because I'm either always...
Well,
Because
no,
either
you're-
I'm fucking you, or I'm fucking with you. And
Because
I'm fully clothed right now.
well, it could
And
just
you
be
don't
dry.
currently have. And you currently don't have the ability to fuck me. Unfortunately. What I said was, and unfortunately, you don't need to fuck me right now. You still there?
Yeah. I'm just sitting around.
You're not yet.
Entering Neptune.
Brewster.
Is this called Neptune? Yep, Neptune. It's the
You know what, screw
place
it, I'm
that
looking at the
is-
stream. That's where.
I was just sitting... I wasn't even trying to hide from you. Like, seriously. I figured this would have been the first place you looked, honestly.
Hey, Omega, you should put a pitfall trap around the pipe.
It's time for me to move my own. What the heck?
Come on,
Do
Kimmy,
you
that's
want
your
me-
thing. You can't just tell other people to do that.
Do you want me to pick this up?
Pick what up?
Like all this fruit that's
This.
just.
I mean, if
covering
you
the
want to,
ground?
go for it. The reason I haven't picked it up is because I haven't just didn't find the energy to.
Ah. Oh. I have a ton of them. Through your brains.
Oops.
Do you ever almost shoot someone because you're clicking through dialogue too fast?
What?
Oh, I play Outer Worlds, which is basically Fallout, basically.
Yeah, Fallout New Vegas is better.
Wow.
Fallout New Vegas is Sawyer at his best, so...
I'm gonna take off all my clothes.
Ooh, woo.
Well, I can't take off all of them, unfortunately, but
Well, why not? Oh, right,
I'm gonna
because
leave all my
Twitch.
leg warmers. Yeah, I'm gonna log. Wait, yeah, you can't take off all of them. You always got this white full covering on. Yeah, I'm gonna keep on the leg warmers though, just to tease ya.
Oh, I'm gonna play first person Animal Crossing.
All right, you can do that.
Wait, what?
Yeah, you can play first person Animal Crossing now.
Let's see here. Handheld camera. There we go.
What the crap?
How do I turn the? How do I
Sadly, you
turn
can't do
the-
that in the overworld. You can only do that in some buildings.
I can't turn.
Yeah.
I wish...
Upon a fish.
I wish that they made it so you could actually play the game like that.
Well, the thing is, the reason they don't is quite simply because if you were to turn the camera, you would see that.
Oh yeah, huh.
If you were to turn the camera, you'd see the backs of buildings are not, you know.
I'm whistling
Well,
at
they're
you.
just not
Come
modeled,
back.
really.
I'm whistling at you. Come back. Where'd you go? We should play hide and seek with the cameras
Yeah,
out.
Could
That's-
you
that's
imagine
nice.
if it was just like, you know, you're looking for me and I'm basically just behind you. As long as I stay below you, there's no way you can see me.
That's why I was saying that they should just have a mode where you can do it just so then you can play hide and seek.
Now, in my house, we can do that. In my house, we can actually turn.
You should be able to turn.
Eddie, you rapscallion, you just killed a scorpion.
Wait. Can you see my camera? Just sitting there in front of me?
Hmm?
Sure,
Like, can you see the camera? Neo?
sure.
No. I just see you walking around.
Well, I'm walking in front of the camera. It's right.
What you...
Like, my eyeball is in the camera.
Shove. Anyways, if you follow me, we can actually go inside my house and then we can actually do it there.
Okay, let me, I can, cancel button. There we go. Where'd you go?
I don't know why, but I just love shotguns. I love rifles more. I don't really like handguns that much, which is odd since a lot of people are like, oh, handguns, oh, handguns, oh, handguns, when like it now.
Where are you?
My house.
Where's your
Not
house?
the Mojave
It's on the beach.
drive-thru.
Oh, it's on the beach. Okay.
Drive-in, not drive-thru, drive-in.
It's that one that's all nicely decorated and has trans colors on it.
I will just, up there it is.
Hey,
Oh, wait,
question. Have either of you ever been to a drive-in?
Like a movie theater?
Yes, where you watch a movie, but you're in your car and you use the radio, all that kind of stuff.
I have seen both Cars 1 and Cars 2 in a drive-in.
Drive-ins are fun.
And I find that hilarious.
I'm just waiting for the one that my family usually goes to open back up.
There's one in, like, Van Wert that's like...
Why is it not open?
That should be, like, more open than other places.
That's what I'm saying. Yeah,
Why are
it's
you
over-
knocking?
it's
I'm not
over
even in
the-
there.
I can't stop it from doing that.
It should
Yeah,
be that if the
because,
person's standing right there.
That's the only way you can watch movies as they get released, or at least unless if they have them in like oh hey.
Oh, I can't
Yeah.
go in here now.
Oh hey, we'll have it released on Disney Plus or something.
Alright, so go on the first person camera now.
Yep. Handheld camera. Yay. Hello. Oh, right. How do I... where's the button? There it is.
Oh, what's on TV here?
Mhm.
Oh, it's
Mhm.
some Tom and Jerry
Mhm.
knockoff.
Oh, crap, it is. That's funny.
They're just climbing up infinite
You can
stairs.
actually hear the sound effect.
Oh, well, oh,
For
well.
me, they... Yep. They were like falling from the top of the building.
Yeah.
That's great.
Ah, and then they're back at it.
Let's see what this transition looks like. Does it keep me in the camera when I move?
Alright.
Oh, it doesn't even go. It's just after a point, after you leave the room, the walls appear.
Yeah.
Funny. I love this poster.
Mhm. Have you seen on the wall? These are my friend
I want
list.
this poster. What?
Up there, on the wall. I'm making
Sorry,
a,
what'd you say?
I'm making a collection. You see? It's a collection. Do you like it? Hello?
Hmm?
Hello?
Hmm.
Are you... Not you, Kimmy. The person who I want to look over on that wall. Oh, okay.
Can you hear me now?
Yeah.
No.
Who to believe?
So, what do you think? What do you think of this? This
I like
amazing
this
wall.
poster. I like this poster.
What about those ones?
Which ones? Oh, right. That's a nice... Is that the Hat in Time character?
No, it's Trucy.
Who?
Trucy. Ace Attorney character. However, a lot of people have made comparisons between them. Anyways, I'm talking about this wall. This wall.
Yeah, the partition. I saw it. I
Not
can't
the
go in.
no, not the partition. This.
Oh, well.
This.
Oh, the wall of
wall.
the wall of posters. Okay.
The wall of friends.
Do you have them in any particular order? Like,
Nah, I just basically
You
slapped
bet-
them on there.
you better not put Tia on the wall of victims. She deserves a good wall. A wall of love. Is this a poster of a villager? Is this a villager?
That's Jack.
I don't know who that is.
It comes around on Halloween.
Really? Well, I never played on Halloween. I kind of got tired before Halloween happened.
Alright, hold on a second. Let me see if I have any extras.
So that's a neat poster, though. Like, I love how it glows. Wait, can you see me sniffing?
Oh, you're sniffing me. Cool. I'm in a menu.
What does that look like in first person?
Oh, I'm looking at something real quick.
Oh, cool! I can make it through your head. That's awesome.
Okay, can you head outside real quick? I wanna do something.
Wait, what does this look like, though?
Hold on a second, I'm grabbing something. If I could just find...
I have that song to go with.
Alright, I'm looking now. God, why? Hold on. POV, an anime massacre tries telling you that COVID isn't real. Alright,
You
can you head
sneeze on me
outside?
now.
Hmm?
You sneeze on me now.
Oh, God.
I'm like genuinely curious how this looks. Oh god, that's great. I kind of liked the sniff, honestly.
Oh, God.
Okay, now how do I? All right, I need to leave the camera. How do I leave the camera?
B. That's the button for sneezing. You need to press B. I said
Alright.
B, not sneeze.
There we go. Okay, we're going out.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I am out in nothing but my leg warmers and underwear.
I'm sure that feels totally great. Alright, so.
Jack's robe.
During Halloween, you could use it to scare villagers into giving you candy.
Really?
Uh-huh.
Oh, this is great. I wish I could scare you like wait, what does the emotes look like? Let's see here.
Here's also the oh geez. There's also this. This doesn't have anything to do with that. I just have a lot of extras of those.
I just sneezed through the mask.
Oh, gross. No.
Striped shirt, sweater on shirt.
No.
Wait, what happens if I do that to this guy? No reaction, okay.
Carlos just turns to me and goes, "What the fuck?" You finished killing the rose stuck outside. Nice. Hang on, don't you have someone coming to visit?
Me?
Actually, leave it to me. I'll give your friend the real Neoleaf tour. Uh-huh.
Okay, I'm gonna hold you to that. Excuse me, but are you from Omega 1 by any chance? Ah, well, bienvenue. I don't know how to say that. To the land of Neoleaf. My name's Carlos. What the fuck? Did you teach him that?
Teach him what?
He does, ooh, oh, whoa.
Yes,
Did you
I
teach
did.
that?
Well, to be
How do
fair,
you-
one person started doing it, and then everyone started doing it.
How do you do that?
Honestly, I don't know.
They will ask you when like it's basically it's a random event that they will ask. Oh hey, I need
But it's
a new
one of the random events that
catchphrase."
look like they're gonna
And
leave
the-
the island, and they'll more likely than not do the island leaving.
Yeah, so then the new catchphrase, and they're like, "Oh hey, hi, this is a new catchphrase." And it's like, then it can be contagious and spread everywhere.
Yeah. I
For
mean,
example, sometimes they end up
saying-
calling me Cupcake, and then
Just
other
like-
ones
it's
try
just
calling me
like,
Cupcake.
Hi,
if anyone other than Tia calls me Teacup, I'm going to be upset.
Yeah, you might be upset here soon.
hi. So Cress's hi has like spread to like almost everyone almost everyone I interact with on that first server.
Hmm.
So,
I
there's
beg
no
of
how to
thee.
go, hi.
I beg of thee. No! No! I
Timothy?
knew it was coming!
Come back! I must do the ritual!
Oh no! No! Okay. My controller stopped working there for a sec.
Do the ritual! Come back! I promise not to sneeze on the ritual anymore.
Yeah, right. No!
Does it not let me in? It won't let me in! Oh, there we go. Who lives here? Oh, it's them!
No!
Oh, let's see here. Huh? Jacob, the woodpecker. Are you a visitor? Nice to meet you, Omega One. I'm Jacob, and I live here with... He's one of these people! Yes! He has Thornsby's personality type. I love these types of villagers. They're so fun and nice. The bug lovers. The ones that have bugs living in the walls.
Mm-hmm.
A thing they will always love is receiving a bug. They will always love receiving a bug as a gift. Like Thornsby has that personality type. Like I love Thornsby. He's one of my two favorite villagers. Most of my villagers I'm kind of meh about, but I have like 3 that I really enjoy. Those being Tia, Thornsby, and Zell. Have you been to my island and met my villagers yet?
Probably once.
Okay, let's see here. Yawn. So no poster?
Hmm?
So no poster?
What
You
about-
don't have a spare poster?
Spare poster of who?
Jack.
Oh, I do. I'll just have to grab it in a second. You'll have to
Crap,
find me, though.
I bought 2 of the same cat cap. Whoops.
Ooh.
Well, guess I'm dropping that.
Or you can give it to another villager and they can wear it.
Fair. Who
But
should
yeah,
I
you
give
have
it
to find me.
Okay, let's see here. Where are you? You realize this is a huge ass island, right?
Mm-hmm.
Let's see here. A race car bed. I just noticed this while passing by. Oh, and it lights up. That's awesome. Oh, that's awesome. Let's see here. Where are you? Oh, I'm gonna go look at Brewster's again.
That'd be a good idea, yeah.
That means you're not there. Okay.
Are you sure?
Quit fucking with me.
I mean, if you don't check there, you'll never know.
Ugh, fine, I'll do it. Where's your, Do you not have an outdoor, crafting station?
I do, right next to my house. Also,
Okay,
there's
I
one
need
right
to-
next to Nook's Cranny.
I need to go to a crafting station real quick because I'm trying to find 3 very specific flower types, and I can't
You can
remember
also
what they
open up.
are.
You can open the crafting recipes up on your phone.
Oh right, I'm dumb. DIY recipes plus. Okay, where's my wreath? Housewares, miscellaneous. Is it? No, that's not where it is. Oh, there it is. Lily wreath. White lilies, red lilies, yellow lilies. I think I
Red
have
leather,
all those.
yellow leather, red leather, yellow leather. Mhm.
Red leather, yellow, red leather, yellow leather. Oh, the cute lily crown. I need pink lilies, orange lilies, and white lilies.
Well, there's pink lilies around my house. Just don't pick the ones by my chair. Pick the ones by the tires. And if you need
Okay.
more, I have some in my inventory.
Pink lily. Did you say not to pick the ones by the tires?
No, pick the ones by the tires. Don't pick the ones by the lawn chair and the coconut trees.
Okay, cool.
Or sorry, the cocoa
Pink
fruit
lily.
trees.
Pink lilies. White lilies. And oh, you have all the lilies I need over here. Okay, good. I think this is orange.
I love how you completely
Either-
abandoned finding me. I'm just doomed to roam around Brewster's forever.
Oh right, sorry. Orange lilies.
That
Sorry,
is,
I'm just
if I'm even there.
I'm trying to make you a present.
Yeah.
Um. Okay, crafting recipes. Okay. I have the pink lilies. I have the white lilies. I have 1 out of 2 of the orange lilies. I need 1 more orange lily. That's red. You have a lot of lilies. I do not mess with my flowers very often, so I just have the basic ass wildflowers. Is this orange? Nope, neither of those were orange. God, I hate being colorblind sometimes. No, it's good. I'm going to Brewster's. If I see a lily on the way, I shall pick it up. That is a rose.
Hmm.
Why is there a mailbox right here?
Reasons. Where are you looking?
At a house that has a mailbox in it that isn't yours.
Maybe you should go in it then.
Oh,
Hi.
randomly found you. Okay then.
What do you think of the room?
Nice. You're worshipping the Mona Lisa. You
It's
have
supposed
a
to be
cult.
one. It's supposed to be. No. I have. This isn't my cult. Come on. Besides, this is supposed to be one of the Mona Lisas where its eyes peek at you, but like it's not. It doesn't do it for some reason. So I don't know.
Okay. Maybe you have to be in first person.
Well, it did that before first person was a thing.
I don't know. But why is there a mailbox outside? Like I thought that was
Because
only
this
for
is
your
actually
house.
another resident's house. It's just a resident that doesn't come here.
Do I have a resident? I mean, do I have a house?
No. That requires you having an account on the Switch.
Oh right.
Anyways, I think I'm going to start designing some houses.
Oh, right. I should probably leave. I've probably overstayed my welcome. I'm sorry.
It's okay. How are you doing, Cammy? Cammy?
I just need an orange lily. I can't find one.
If I see one,
Well,
I'll give one to you.
Well, I found one. I just don't know where the other one is.
If you want, you can just take that orange lily plant with you.
There's another mailbox.
Yep, this is another one. This technically Leah's account lives here.
Oh, okay.
Are you still there, Cammy?
Anyways, I'll leave via the. How do I leave? What would you like to do?
Oh,
Return
no,
to
no,
my
no, 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 no,
island?
no, 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 no. Go back to the airport.
Oh, okay.
Cammy, welcome back. Did you fall asleep? Did you fall asleep?
No, I just haven't saying stuff.
I was calling out for your name and you didn't say anything, so I thought you were asleep.
Yeah. Well, I was listening to music, so. So, are they gonna end stream?
No, I was gonna do some houses before I end stream. After that, I'll end stream, but...
I think this was the plant, maybe?
I mean, dig it up, and if it's the orange one, you can keep it.
Nope, that was pink lily.
You
Plant
can
that.
keep it anyway if you want. I have lots of them. No, I have lots of them. It's fine.
That is white lily. Those I do have. Let's see here. Is this it? Nope, that is another pink.
You can keep the pink. Seriously.
Is this it? I feel bad that I broke the rock.
It's okay.
There it is. There's the pink. There's the orange lily.
Wait. I wanted that dug real quick.
We
What?
just tried to shovel at the same time and it blocked both of us.
There we go.
It's hilarious. But I'm gonna plant something here. Ow. Oh, I'm going to try to. Hey! Let's see here.
What?
What?
Ah!
What just happened? One second you were just holding the timer I just buried without digging it up, and the next the hole was open.
Hold on. There's I need to do some investigating. There's apparently a lost item. It's apparently decorated like a pop star would decorate or some shit like that. So I'm gonna find Puddles and see if she's around here. Oh no.
I have started a timer.
Well,
That is when I have to leave. That way I don't lose track and get distracted. I'm gonna pick up the stump. Wait, can I destroy the snowman? No, I cannot.
How would you
Enjoy
want to?
Neoli. I could chat with you all day, but you must have better things to do than talk to a snow person, right?
No.
No, I don't. I might not be the most perfect snow person ever created, but I like to think I make visitors happy. You do! Oh, that's great. Now, where the hell is a frickin' orange lily? I need to make you a present.
Ah!
Lilies. I think that's an orange lily. Gotta be very careful not to break it.
Oh, Bangle. I haven't seen Bangle in a sec.
Ah! I got the orange lily. Now I need to go get I need to go make the thing. Where is the, I'm lost.
I've come up with a recipe for a sea bass pie?
What? That's a thing?
Oh, revenge! Revenge! Oh,
did
they're
you
going to
come up with
regret. I just caught one, and then it's just like, I think I could cook this.
Oh, that's awesome. Oh wait, that explains it. They added cooking recently. Okay, let's craft. I must craft this now. Let's do it.
I could cook something with this fish! I'm just catching fish and I'm just coming up with recipes for them. It's like, I think I can make something quite delicious with this, yes.
Oh, I have a present for you now.
Ooh.
Now I just gotta find you again. I know you're by the ocean, cause no. Oh yeah, you're by the ocean.
I could
so...
cook something really different looking with squid ink. I've got some ideas for recipes.
This is intriguing. I just gotta go all the way around the frickin' island looking for your fishing spot.
Puddles just said, I'm so jealous you have a basement. Basements are so good for screaming in. I mean, singing. Singing. I'm like, alright, Puddles, alright.
Ooh! I found a large star fragment over here.
Ooh.
So it didn't break your island.
Huh. Well, it still
You
did
want it?
somewhat. I mean, I don't know. I don't really use them.
You use it to make the star wand and some other star related stuff.
Eh. I'll make a lot of star things.
If you ever get a cancer star fragment, I would love that, because cancer... Well,
I am Cancer. Hi.
Yeah, same.
Well, I just meant, like, I'm Cancer as in, like, just, like, you know, an insult upon myself. But I'm also a Cancer. Whoa! That's a new one!
What is it?
I caught a football fish. Some countries call it a soccer fish.
Oh, I've had that, yeah.
I've never gotten that yet. I'm gonna
Yeah,
have to
I fish a lot. Like, fishing is one of my favorite pastimes in a lot of games.
What?
There's your present. You must dig it up.
Well, now it's gonna be covered in sand.
Yeah, it's sandy.
Eh.
There's your present.
Why, thank you.
Wear it. Yay. Oh, okay, I love your hair.
Mm-hmm.
I love your hair.
Make sure to stop by Harv's Island. Trust me, you'll appreciate me telling you to do that.
Yeah, I need to do the Harv's Island stuff yet.
Alright. I'm gonna do something fun. Follow me.
Okay. I'm right behind you. I'm running ahead of you. I just hit your door on on your way in. Let me in. There we go. Well, I know where you went, 'cause that's open.
You don't know that for sure. Damn it. No. So you can cook things here now.
Oh, cool.
Squid ink spaghetti. Requires some flour and some squid.
That sounds disgusting.
Squid ink curry. Requires some flour and some squid.
That also sounds disgusting.
Sea bass pie. Requires some flour and some sea bass. Actually, wait. I can make
That sounds
flour. Hang on. I can only make one, so you'll have to be the taste tester, but... Oh, my pockets are full. Hang on.
Do you grow wheat?
Yeah, you grow wheat.
I would like some wheat seeds and stuff like that if you have any to spare. I want to start a farm.
Yeah, I can drop
Well-
some once I'm outside.
Well, I want to expand my farm, really. Like, most of my farm is just fruit trees and pumpkins and a single carrot plant. I need to move the carrot plant to the rest of the farm. The farm is actually a pretty decent-sized centerpiece of my island. It's like the most neat-looking part of my island. Like, it's the most organized part of my island. I have all the rows all nice and orderly. I don't know why. I just started setting it up early on.
What's the difference between a whole wheat flour and just flour?
Okay. As its name suggests, the whole wheat flour uses the whole wheat seed, including the outer layer, which is more fibrous and grainy. Regular flour uses the inner part of the seed without the chaff. And yeah. Do not ask me how I know that, because I don't know. I have a lot of random ass knowledge in my head. Pardon me, I'm gonna go use your restroom.
Okay, go for it.
I cannot wait to see you IRL. Like, visit you IRL. That would be nice.
Do I not have sugar cane? No.
Uh-oh, I ate another butterfly.
Why would you do that?
I mean, they're kind of addicting. The way they squirm as they go down. I don't even chew them, I just swallow them whole.
That... Not even I, just duh.
They squirm while they go down. It's rather pleasant. It's similar to swallowing a spider.
Uh-huh.
I'm kidding, I've never done that, nor would I knowingly do that.
What about scorpions?
Any kind of arachnid. I have a fear of things that could hurt me.
Scorpions apparently taste like crab.
Makes sense. Fun
And
fact,
they're not usually eaten crab.
rattlesnake tastes like chicken.
Well, that's of no difference for me. Yeah,
Have you ever had a rattlesnake?
I can't have them.
Why not?
I'm pescatarian.
Oh, you're vegetarian.
Pescatarian. Not vegetarian. Pescatarian.
What does that mean?
Fish and lover.
Oh,
I
So
don't like eating more complicated animals. So, not mammals, reptiles, avians, aves.
okay.
I prefer not to eat cephalopods either. So,
Okay. What about so not crustaceans?
no, well, crustaceans. Yeah,
Okay.
I like crustaceans and
like
fish. Never had it.
Crawdads, crayfish. There are a lot of different for it.
No, I know there's a lot of words for it. I've never had it. I know enough about things to know there's a lot of words for it. But I know what it is. I've never had it.
Crawfish, when made well, is basically spicy shrimp. Tastes like spicy shrimp.
I've had lobster and crab, and I've also had shrimp, obviously, because everyone's had shrimp.
I'm not a fan of lobster. At least not
Yeah,
entire lobster
Yeah.
tail. Take it out of the tail. I had it
crab's
once.
a lot of work.
I had it once. It was too rich for my taste, really. That, and I didn't like how it was veiny. It just bugs me. It tasted good. Tasted good. Don't get me wrong. The Red Lobster makes very good lobster, as they should if they're called Red Lobster.
I don't think those are veins, because I don't think they have normal blood. Only
No,
like
I know what they are. That's if it works like a shrimp. It's the fecal cavity. It's the fecal transport system.
Yeah, probably.
But yeah, it grosses me out. It's one of those like things. Like I know it shouldn't gross me out, and it tastes good. I had to force myself to eat it. Like I was physically puking, not because it tasted bad, but because it was like I was almost puking, not because it tasted bad, but like just the mental image of knowing what those lines were. It was like,
When you limit your food intake, you start figuring out substitutions for different tastes, like ways to make certain things taste the exact same as its counter. It's like antithesis.
I'll eat everything as long as it doesn't have certain textures.
Are you on the spectrum?
I am. I'm autistic and ADHD.
Same. The whole reason why I asked that was because as long as it doesn't have certain textures, I'm like, yes.
I cannot stand leafy vegetables.
Mine is flaky things like like coconut flakes. Not like those. Yeah.
I just don't like stringy or leafy like textures, or slimy. Slimy's not a thing I like much either.
Who's it? So flaky is the biggest one.
Oh, and you can forget gritty. I do not like gritty feeling. Okay. Gritty is kind of mixed for me. I like the texture of a gritty apple. That's my favorite type of apple. You know, when it's just slightly gritty when you bite into it and chew it. Like that type of apple is the perfect amount of freshness and is my favorite type of ripe apple. But when it comes to touch, I do not like the feeling of grittiness on my skin.
So yeah, can you leave the house real quick? Because I want to do something real fast, and then you can come back in once I'm done.
So like the mechanics soap that has the gritty degreaser in it.
Mm-hmm.
Can
The
you
gritty texture in it.
So,
Do you know what I'm talking about?
Repeat. Do you say the organic soap? Or... Because I think it might be talking about the one like an an X float. I think it's supposed to move that skin.
Can you leave the house real quick
stuff.
so I can set up something?
It's like a mechanics soap. It's mainly used by mechanics to get off oil and grease and stuff. My dad's a mechanic, so he has a bunch.
Omega?
Oh yeah. That might
Omega.
be exfoliant.
Oh, sorry.
Exfoliant. Then that's the word for it. Because a lot of that grease stuff probably can't really come off, so it just takes the layer of skin that it's on.
So what'd you want to do, Neo? You were saying something?
Yeah, can you leave the
Let me
house real quick
delete.
while I set something up?
Oh, okay.
So do you know barbecue pulled pork?
Yeah.
So good substitution for it is canned tuna fish. You just do canned tuna fish and you mix it with barbecue sauce. And you
I love
heat
it.
up and,
I like most meats.
Actually,
it literally just
I
tastes
won't
the
do
same.
that here.
Sorry, you cut out. I didn't hear what you said after you asked if I like pulled pork.
So, so really good substitution for it is just canned tuna fish. That you just mix in with barbecue sauce and you heat it up, and it
Follow
tastes
me.
exactly the same.
I don't like tuna.
Is it because of the taste?
It's less of a taste thing and more of a I don't know how to explain it. It's like
Wait, no, it is this way. Never mind. Look, I don't even know my own island. It's okay.
I don't know how to explain it. There are just certain things I don't like because of previous. At one point, I tasted it once and I just said, "Nope, never trying it again." I am biased against this thing. Tuna is one of
that
them. I cannot stand ranch either. I can't stand sour cream for the same reason. I just don't like it.
Oh, the thing that like that. So with me, I'm like a food is meant to be different sort of person. I'm not. I'm the opposite of a food purist.
Oh no, I like trying new things. I will freaking try all kinds of different.
No, I'm just. I'm not talking about just that. I'm talking about things that are plain suck. You have to mix things up. You have to. That's why I'll always say, like, even though you're talking about apples and everything, to me, an apple is an ingredient. It is
So
not
there-
a food item itself. It's an ingredient for a food item. So that's why, like, which is hilarious because I like snacking on things, but that just means that the things I snack on are already like pre-made stuff, like honey roasted peanuts or like toffee peanuts, which are amazing. Toffee peanuts are amazing, or granola, which is a mixture of a lot of things. Because
Wait, you eat the actual coffee? Did you say you eat the coffee beans? What?
no,
I would.
toffee peanuts, toffee colored peanuts. Do you not know what toffee is?
Oh, toffee.
Toffee with a T. T is in tango.
I should say. So, what were you saying, Neo?
Okay, so I was gonna use the cafe downstairs, and remembered I couldn't drop things. So, you know, how about an appetizer?
What?
You know, how about an appetizer, real quick?
Can you start your statement over?
How about an appetizer?
Okay. Okay. What kind of
Yeah,
appetizer?
It's sitting on the floor over there because I can't hand it to you.
Oh.
Oh wait, you can't open the menu while sitting on a chair? What kind of bull is
Pumpkin
that?
bagel
I also,
sandwich.
I also like when things are overcooked, such as this, which is what I ate after I got home from work.
Oh, that looks delicious.
You can eat it.
You can? Oh, you can.
Holy
I
shit!
thought you were
Yeah,
saying
it
that. I thought you were saying the pizza I made looks delicious.
Alright, how about something to help
guess
wash
it
that
doesn't.
down? How about something to help wash that down real quick?
Yeah. Ooh, an
I'll
apple
make
spoon. Sorry. I'm just.
look at pizza.
Pizza?
Here,
want
I sent you a
pizza.
picture of pizza I made
Oh, okay.
right when I got home from work.
Okay, let me check. Sorry about that, Cammy. I just got hyper focused on the food that was like in this game. I've never
This
really.
is also food.
Man, I'm hungry.
What seasoning is that? Like I like seasoning. Like I like experimenting.
So it's a cheese pizza with crushed red peppers, and then I put cheddar on top of the crushed red peppers, and then I just baked it in one day.
No.
I forgot to put black pepper on
Like,
top of that
Cooking
afterwards.
with different peppers, so I like using a lot of different seasonings when I cook. Okay, show it off. Cool.
One of the best seasonings for fish is paprika.
Okay, for fish is paprika. Is that what you said?
Yes.
Huh.
And then finally, the main course.
Aji fry.
Okay, so
We finally cooked those fish.
I'm going to ask
Jesus.
both of you, and I'm going to give my answer because it's something that how you can learn a lot about a person.
Try not
is
to
your
destroy
favorite
any rocks
sandwich?
under this influence.
Oh, my favorite sandwich?
Mhm.
Okay. I know the answer. It's one I created actually because I like using a special sweet and spicy sauce.
You know, you two keep
I-
talking
I
about that.
do-
I'm going to get some food real quick because now I'm actually hungry in real life.
So,
I'm just like scarfing down my snack right now.
Okay, so what's your favorite sandwich? Omega.
you there?
Yeah, now I can hear you.
Okay, what I said was. Can you hear me?
Yes.
Okay. Do you want vague description or how the entire way I make it?
I want the ingredients and the temperature,
Okay.
as in if it's hot or cold served.
Okay. It's Do not judge me on this fact, but one of the steps is heating it in the microwave.
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay. So, crap. What was that bread? Oh yeah.
Sourdough?
No, it was pickle rye.
Oh, yeah.
I like it. It's a good bread for the sandwich. I tried it once, I tried using that bread once, and it was my favorite bread I've ever used on this sandwich. So if I can ever get my hand on that bread again, I will use it for this sandwich again. Okay, so toasted pickle rye, pepper jack cheese, salami, pepperoni, um, mayo on one of the bread slices, and on the other is a special sweet and sour sauce. I mean, sweet and spicy sauce. It's Frank's sweet chili sauce. Um, and put that in the microwave until the cheese is melted. Um, I specifically toast the bread so that the mayo and the sauce does not basically it does not uh, dampen the bread when it heats up, because mayo melts when you put it in the microwave, soaked into the bread as a result, unless you toast it. But yeah, that's my favorite sandwich.
Okay, so that means you like hot food. You're probably a fan of vinegar and things, like a vinegar is an ingredient.
No. Well, I'm fine with it, but I, I like hot and sweet
Yeah,
things.
yeah, that's I know
My
that was what I was also gonna get, is that you also like spicy things.
Yeah, I like mildly spicy things. Like not too much. I don't go looking for maximum spice because that would
Which is
just
why you
ruin.
like pepper. Which you like pepper jack. Which the reason why you like pepper jack is because pepper jack, even though it is spicy, it's also a dairy product, which
Yeah,
makes it so then it makes it so you don't burn
yeah. I like
because
having.
the protein. Yeah, because the protein already binds to your tongue. So, but anyway,
That doesn't
um,
stop me. That does not stop me from occasionally adding jalapenos to my Subway subs, though. I love
mhm.
Subway.
Okay, okay, so mine is I will tell you the cheese in preference of what I want, from worst to best.
Mhm.
Um, so cheese for the sandwich. Cheddar is the worst. Like if there's nothing else, I'll just have cheddar.
I'm
Um,
not a cheddar either. It's got too much of a pure kick to it. Like it's like
well,
it's too
I like cheese, but that's just such a bland sort of cheese that I'm just like, eh. Um,
pure. What are you talking
it's
about?
too
Pure
readily
cheddar?
it's too readily available. That's what I mean. Like it's like I've had it enough that I'm like kind of about it.
Uh,
Um,
but I
I,
was saying like
sec-
cheddar
second
sharp.
second second like well the one that would be next if we have it I'd use it, which is pepper jack.
I love pepper jack.
Yeah. Third, the one that I would want the most is Gouda. So that's the cheese, and then tuna. It's a tuna melt.
I've never really,
With with
I've never really
garlic
had
butter, with garlic butter toasted on both sides of the bread, like on like both sides of the sandwich.
nice.
It is, yeah, and that is my favorite sandwich.
Yeah, mine's more meat oriented. Definitely.
The only fish only fish meat that is sandwich is tuna. So I
Yeah,
don't really have that many options.
yeah. I love me some salami though. I love salami.
Mm.
I get.
Yeah, so, but am I right about you liking hot food? Like,
Yeah,
not spicy hot, but like warm food, the warm and
yeah,
cold food? Yeah.
yeah. It stemmed from the fact that me and my sister, who is an absolute spice nut, she can handle extremely spicy food because all my mom ate when pregnant with her was spicy food, so she is basically immune to spice. So me and her would like have these spicy food eating contests all the time. So I kind of learned to tolerate it, and later in life, I really enjoy spice as a flavor,
Mhm.
add.
One of the things I missed most, since I became pescatarian, was buffalo wings. Um, so what I have done since then is I have, for one, y- you need to know my favorite food. This is how it comes to like with how I'm a person of ingredients are ingredients for things are everything, always mixed up together. Um,
Yeah.
my favorite food is rice.
I love rice. Which kind of rice? Brown,
Um,
white rice.
Brown rice, preferably brown rice. What if nothing else, just white rice, because white rice is more common.
Yeah, white rice is also a better baseline for a dish, in my opinion,
Yes,
because
so,
it doesn't have any outstanding flavor of its own. It just
Well-
soaks in flavor.
that's awesome. Well, to be fair, neither does brown rice, to be honest. Uh, Comparatively to everything else, it's easy just to overpower it with any flavor, which is the reason why it is my favorite food, is because you can combine it with anything.
Yeah, I think that's the same with white rice, honestly, because white
Yeah.
rice does, like I was saying, because
I
it
know,
doesn't.
yeah, it doesn't, yeah, I know, I'm saying with rice in general, though, it's just like you can combine rice with anything. Desserts, like main dishes, like
Yeah.
entrees, any sort of meal. For example, breakfast rice is melt butter or margarine, mix it in with the rice,
Mhm.
put some cinnamon, well, some cinnamon sugar, mix it in as well, cut some banana, put the banana chips on it, ta-da, you have breakfast. So,
Yeah.
it's like, yeah.
Okay. Question for you, because
Mm.
you're basically not a foodie if you don't get this answer right. um, Table salt or sea salt?
My answer to that question is pepper over salt.
Ah, I'm a huge fan of sea salt. I like sea salt, especially pink Himalayan sea salt. Because not only is sea salt healthier for you, it's also less processed. Because iodized salt is just it also tastes better as well. Iodized salt is what table salt is just
I don't usually add salt to my food. I usually add pepper, um, black pepper, because
I'm pretty heavy on the salt, honestly. I'm pretty heavy on the salt.
the stuff that I already does already has raw salt on it, because cheese has salt in it. So it's like, and cheese is really good. Um, Cheese can also get you sick with the rich person's disease. Um, so
Yeah.
I'm trying to remember what the disease is called. To be honest, let me see. Um,
Like how explorative are you with food? Like how open are you to trying new foods?
if it's within my diet, then yes.
Okay. Like I'd highly recommend crawfish. Like it's a very
Mm.
very good food.
The problem is this. Where is it located? Where can you find it? Because I don't know if you can find it here in Utah, which is like with most fish, but then typically what you would find in a store
Where's
would
Utah?
be
Sorry.
it's a desert.
Oh, right. Oh, right. Utah's near Nevada. Got it.
It's near Nevada and Colorado. It's a desert. That's the problem with eating fish here, being pescatarian here, is the fact that it's expensive to eat fish here. Um, I've never seen crawfish in the store. I've only seen.
Yeah,
I haven't really even seen lobster in the store, because lobster is just like, ooh, I'm a rich person. I've seen
Yeah.
crab and shrimp in the store, and then I've seen cod, tuna, haddock.
yeah. You're not gonna get crawfish easily there.
Exactly, that's what I'm saying.
Yeah, crawfish is caught naturally around where I live because I live in the southeast. And crawfish is rather abundant here. This is one of the places where it is mainly gotten from. Is in the southeast. Crawfish is like a staple for around here. Like especially for people who catch it. Like really good.
Here in Utah,
Like if you ever go to a restaurant that has some crawfish, I definitely pick it up. Like just like try it. Like it's very, very good, especially if done well. It's
It'll dishearten me to hear
take
that
some
I've never
practice
seen it
to.
that I've never seen it even in a seafood restaurant or like like a fish restaurant that I've been to
No,
here. I've never seen it.
I've only ever seen it once in a restaurant, and that was at a seafood buffet that I have no thought where that was.
Eating a robot.
Can you hear me again? You there? Hello? Can you hear me? Hello? You there? You fall asleep? Hmm. Hmm. Are you back?
Hello?
Welcome back.
Hmm.
I'm just on the toilet.
Well, I'm probably gonna design a house in a second.
Okay, weren't you gonna give me some farming stuff?
Oh, yeah. Is this... Oh. I totally thought you put a pitfall right there. Did you also chop down some trees?
No, I didn't chop any trees down. I wouldn't do that.
Then what are these 3 stumps doing here?
What do you mean? One moment, let me get here. Get there. I
don't
didn't
remember-
chop anything down.
'Cause I don't remember
Um,
these being here.
Where are you?
Right around where we were before.
I don't remember where that was. I'm lost.
Hold on. You're still on the beach. Oop, yep, oop, oop. Also, hey, welcome to stream. I'm over here.
Oh, there you are.
But yeah, welcome to stream. How you doing? How you doing? Like, I could be going crazy, but I don't remember these trees being chopped down.
Can you message again? Ah, okay, there you are. Ladder. Yeah, I didn't cut these down.
So, what happened?
I didn't even go this way.
Was anyone else while I was gone?
No.
And what the hell?
I don't know.
I don't remember having 3 stumps here.
I'm just saying I didn't do it.
There's a fossil here. This field of flowers seems to have been touched. Wait, maybe it's my imagination and there has always been stumps there.
Probably. Like. Probably.
Like, I don't know.
Oh, wait, yeah, there has been stumps there, because I would have remembered, trees going there when I went through this path earlier. Yeah, I think those stumps have always been there.
Really?
Because I don't remember
That
trees
looks
being
wrong
there.
to me. Why would I have stumps there?
I don't know.
Oh, there's just gyroids everywhere. Well, I'm gonna take these stumps out then, because they look wrong. I don't want them here. So hang on, let me change out of this real quick. Why, thank you.
You're welcome. I didn't mean to. I didn't mean to dig it back up.
Oh, and then you just jump across, of course.
There we go.
I was in Sky and I heard the sound of the camera emote thing being used. I didn't even know there was a camera emote. What? Hang on. I have a Nook Mouse thing. Oh, gyroid getter. Okay. Well, I'm going to head over to the thingy real quick. So I can...
Farm.
Oh, farm! Farm! Right, hold on. Thanks for reminding me. I keep forgetting. Alright, let me get over to my storage shed and I'll grab some stuff for you.
Okay.
You can follow me if you want, because that'll be easy
Yeah, I'm
for me
following
to... Okay.
you. Should I pick up these stumps as well?
No, those are supposed to be there.
Okay,
They're
good.
chairs. I don't know if would giving you the fruit be enough, or do I have to get the starts?
Well, carrots, you can just plant carrots. I don't know if tomatoes work that way either. I have tomatoes though. So.
Oh, do you have wheat?
No, I do not.
Let me see if that's how wheat works real quick.
Fun fact, oh wait, no. Never mind, I got that wrong.
It certainly seems to be. Alright, feel free to dig that up.
Let's see if it's the same for tomatoes. Plants. Yep, that is how that works as well.
Alright, well feel free to pick these up. Cause yeah. Still waiting for sugarcane, I don't have that yet. Oh, these are also technically pre-watered, I think. I don't know if that's how it works, but... And in fact, if you want more, here, just take some more. I've got plenty.
Okay, so small carrot sprout, small tomato sprout. Let me just put these all in the same spot in my inventory. Also, I'm just gonna drop these red lilies. And the white lilies. And the pink lilies. I'm gonna keep the orange lily.
You can wear one. You can wear flowers, I hope you know.
Yeah, I know.
Okay.
Okay, small wheat sprouts. Small tomato sprout. Small carrot sprout. This is a wheat. This is a carrot. Yay, I shall now have farm. I need to keep an eye out for sugar cane.
Mm-hmm. I might see some today when I'm out at Harv's Island.
Okay.
There's a great stream to watch, and one of those streamers had a rule that said, be vegan.
Yeah, Cammy went. Cammy ran out of spoons, so she went. Away.
Fair enough. My instincts just kicked in. My sky instincts just kicked in. I just said, oh, I just had the random urge to clip into this. This right here, this hill. This would totally be sky clipping territory, and my brain just went, ooh, clip in there. But Art opens the chat, and I was about to press that before realizing this. My brain keeps getting Animal Crossing and Sky mixed up for some reason. I keep trying to press A to call.
They're not very similar.
Well, I mean, B is run, but you run in very different ways in both games.
There's a run button in Sky?
Yeah, if you mash B, you'll hop along. That's technically running.
Hop. That's not running, that's just
Well, that's
bunny
technically
hopping.
running. If you look at that, it's like running, but with a lot of spring in your step.
That's bunny hopping. I call that bunny hopping. Basically jumping to make your speed faster. You broke it. You broke the path.
Hold on. I was trying to remember what that button did. Well, I know now. I know what that button does now. There we go. Fun fact, I actually have to have these gaps in the middle, or else it does, let me just show you what it does if I don't do that.
Yeah, what does it do?
If I don't have the gaps in the middle, it looks like this.
Oh god, that looks horrible.
Yeah, it does.
Looks
Oh,
a different
come
color.
This is fine, this is fine. Hold on.
Yeah, I can't.
But that also means I can. But that also means I could do, like, that also means that if I try doing something like, I don't know, this display on ground. You see how it doesn't look right?
Yeah.
Yeah, that fucking sucks. I have to have some sort of transparency somewhere on the image for it to bake into the pathway for some reason.
Gotcha.
So that means I could literally just, like, let's see, what's a good one that could work? Like this, for example. This bakes itself into the ground.
That works surprisingly well, actually.
Yeah. Hang on, I got an idea. Hang on. Oh, I'm a genius. Hold on. I got an idea. If I put this back real quick. No, do not wear it. There we go. Come on.
You should totally wear it.
Okay, I'll wear it in a second because it'll be funny. But look at it.
Oh, that's great.
Okay, so now oh no. What is this outfit?
Trying to look like you're wearing blackface.
Oh gee, no, oh no, oh god, get it off me, get it off me. Get it off of me, get it off, no, not the other one, get it off me, no, god, why? We're just gonna put this back on and pretend I never did that. We're just gonna pretend I never fucking did that. And so, how's your day going?
Okay.
That didn't happen. Don't worry about it. That didn't happen. What's going on? Okay, you didn't hear it. Okay, good. We're just gonna pretend nothing bad ever happened ever.
Where did you get this? This little wobble bunny thing. I want a Wobble Bunny.
Oh, this song. This one's good.
Hey Neo,
Yeah.
where'd you get
Where'd I get what?
this Wobble Bunny?
Oh, that's like a bunny day thing that you can craft.
I
I think it requires eggs. Let me check real quick.
want one.
It requires 4 earth eggs, 4 stone eggs, 4 leaf eggs, 4 wood eggs, 4 sky eggs, and 4 water
Wait,
eggs.
what? You broke up. What?
4 earth eggs, 4 stone eggs, 4 leaf eggs, 4 wood eggs, 4 sky eggs, and 4 water eggs.
Fucking hell! It takes a lot of eggs.
Yeah.
Can I have this one?
Well, I'm gonna see if I have any eggs left, actually. Let me see.
I have some carnival feathers if you want. I mean festival.
Do I have any eggs?
like,
Souvenirs
if you want
from
some.
from the
I don't
awful,
have. I don't
awful
have the full
times.
set of them. What do you mean?
It was dreadful to. Oh, I only have 2 stone eggs.
What do you mean? Awful.
I would have had I would have had enough if. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No, I'm missing one entirely different type of egg, actually. Water eggs, it looks like. Yeah, I'm missing water eggs. Okay, so I need 4 more water eggs and 2 stone eggs, which only happens around Bunny Day.
Gotcha.
I could time travel to then, but I think that'd be going a little too far.
Yeah, that would be going a little too far.
Like, I've already started time traveling, but it's just basically, it's 5:52 p.m. in game, but it's like 3 a.m. here, so that's more acceptable.
Yeah.
When's my day? Oh boy, don't even get me started on the horrors. The psychopath shows up in a bunny costume and starts shouting at you about eggs. And suddenly, like some dark ritual happened, there's eggs in the sky. You shoot them down with a slingshot, you get eggs. You'll fish up eggs. Stones will give you eggs. The trees will give you eggs. Everything will be eggs. Oh, it's a nightmare. I'm getting flashbacks.
Huh. Seems fun.
Oh. Just,
Okay.
I have this here as a reminder to never forget the horrors of Bunny Day.
So I should take it to make you forget.
It classifies as a nightmare, but that I'm afraid of. Yeah. Yeah, it was just eggs for weeks upon weeks. Or was it days? Fuck, I don't remember. It was terrifying.
So I should take it to make you forget. Okay.
No, never forget. Never forget.
You know what? I can make you forget.
Okay.
Bob, come back here. You must be bopped. Come back.
I'm
keep
running
missing.
one-handed.
What are you eating?
Corn dog.
Nice. So yeah, I think
Oh yeah, I'm not very vegan friendly. I'm eating a corn dog.
Yeah. Okay, I think I'll go now. You probably want to get to decorating. I've already wasted a lot of your time.
It was good having you on, though.
Yeah.
Let me say goodbye first, though.
Yeah. All right. I should probably say goodbye. Okay, I'm coming back out of the. I'm coming back out of the airport. There we go.
I got you now, criminal. No, I'm kidding. Hey. Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't know you wanted to be smited.
Bonk! I shall make you forget. Bonk.
Well,
Bonk.
I'll make sure you forget to forget.
Bonk. Bonk. I love how this is just how we say goodbye. We bonk.
No, that's not how we say goodbye. This is how we say goodbye.
All right.
Alright, that was the wrong one. Hang on.
I must sniff you, and then I must sneeze because you smell disgusting.
Hey! I'll have you know I put on some good perfume today. I put on my best foot-scented perfume today. How dare you?
Ah, that explains that I'm allergic to feet. What was that emote? What was that?
Resignation.
Ah. Wait, do I have a goodbye emote? Is there a goodbye? There's greetings, so there should be goodbye. Mistaken, resignation. I'm sad that I gotta go.
I am in
What's that one?
constant fear of Bunny Day. It's just distress. It's just called distress.
Oh god, that emote! What the fuck is with that one? The, like, the weird eyes. Yeah, that one. What is that one?
I think it's just called Haunt. Yeah, Haunt.
I don't think I have that one. Yeah, Viva. That one's actually a thing from from Festival. You get that emote from the peacock.
You said peacock.
Yeah, you pee out of your cock. At least guys do.
And I do. I'm not a guy.
People with dicks do. Is that a proper term?
Fucked if I know, honestly.
Behold, the weirdo. Let's hula together.
Let me see. Do I have? Do that. Yeah. I don't. Do I have
Yeah.
hula? I don't have hula.
It comes with the reactions that you get for purchase from Nook Miles.
Which one?
The newest one.
Oh, I probably don't have it then.
Okay. Well, I'll see ya.
Let's see it.
What the heck?
What the hell did you just do that for? There's like a
I
hold on. Oh, hold over. Oh, I got it. That's something I'd do.
I think it somehow started to go in, but then I changed my mind and it like wobbled. I don't know.
How did you? Like, hold on.
I just go in and then go back out. What the heck?
Oh, well, but then I go in. It sucks me in.
You gotta like go on the edge of the doorstep and then not stop and turn back, like straight back. Oh no, I went all the way in. It didn't work.
I tried to put that in your face. It did not work.
It did not. I shall start cooking more. Anyways, I'll see ya.
I'll see ya. Basically, anything that it looks like you might be able to cook at, just press A on it after you get the things, and bam.
Yeah. Did you like my present?
Yee.
Okay. Getting ready to return home. Oh dang, I can't see you in the in the cutscene that leads me home. What the heck? That's not nice. I should be able to
Wait,
see you. Saving this time.
Yeah. I want to make sure things get saved.
Oh boy, yawn.
Alright, let's go to Harv's Island.
Yeah, I should probably do that eventually.
Yeah.
I've been looking for a game to replace Warframe for me. Like, cause I'm taking a break. I decided to take a long break from Warframe. After
I mean,
that
Sky could be
last-
an alternative.
I mean, I guess.
You have a problem with it not saving something? Yeah, Omega, like, basically just shut off the Switch. Instead of, like, leaving. So, yeah.
I mean, on my Switch back. What?
Yeah. No, you shut off your
What
Switch
about-
instead of properly leaving. New hairstyle time. Let's see what we get. Just violently attack my head, why don't you? Huh. Not my style, but I'll take it.
I'll see. Yeah.
I'll see ya.
Oh, my phone decided
Your phone decide?
the H again. I don't know why it did that. It usually never does that. But it did it twice tonight for some weird reason. Anyways, what I was saying is, I'll see ya. I'm gonna go now.
Okie dokie.
Have fun.
You too.
I'm probably gonna go to sleep after I drink some tea. See ya.
I'll see ya. Let's see. I'm here to shop. Let's see. He's not selling sugarcane. Okay, let's see if there's some art. How do I tell if some of it's real or not? I can't actually physically tell. Actually, I'll do this a couple times real quick. I want to try to get some coffee. You know, accompany mine in real life. A strawberry cone. Interesting. Huh. I already have one, but alright. Chocolate soft serve, lucky. Rainbow soft serve. Oh. Yeah, let's keep going a little bit. You're getting all the soft stuff. Yeah, I'm not even getting the thing I want, but you know what? They're all things I'll take. A donut? Oh, I didn't even know that was an option. This is where all my money's gonna go. He's gonna be a very rich fox at the end of this. Who knows what's in there? Canned soda. Do you just not know what flavor it is, or what?
Mostly getting desserts and drinks. I want a specific type of drink. Chocolate. Oh, Jesus. A pocketbook. Okay, that's a different kind of book than the one I already have. Ice cream. I mean, ice cream is fun. I was gonna grab some while I was gone, but I decided to get some food first before ice cream. Canned coffee? Wait, excuse the fuck out of me, Red? Hold on, I need to get another look at this thing. Hold on. Huh. Sorry, I'm allergic to canned coffee. The concept sounds ridiculous. Yeah, I'll try it out again. Just throwing shit together. Alright. Alright, we'll wait until my inventory fills up here. That's only like a couple more. Chocolate donut. Cool. I have a donut now. And now that there's actually like cooking and baking and stuff, that's just really cool. That I can make some of this stuff now. Rainbow soft serve again. All right. Nobody's giving you any more. Yeah, he's just like, I didn't prepare any of this. Every ticket's a winner. You gotta have room for your prize. Okay, fair enough. I'll put stuff away. Actually, I'll keep the pocketbook. Hold on. What was I doing? Right. Let's, bonk. Put all that away. That saves a lot of inventory space. And I'll see if there's a mirror around here. Because if there's a mirror around here, then I'll just, Can I change the size of a Phototopia room? Yeah, the controller you're using can't. Yeah. Okay, it does not look like there's actually a way to put that up. Fair enough. Now let's go upstairs, see if there's anything there. Oh right, here's where I sacrificed Isabelle! Ah, good memories, good memories. Happy to buy desserts for you. I'd be happy to bake things for you. I can make stuff now. I have a farm. Don't worry about it, it's fine. You didn't hear me say anything. I don't even have Isabelle in here anymore. That's sad. I guess I need her amiibo or something. Oh wait, no, it's because I sacrificed her. Never mind. I guess she's not fine. Alright, let's get ourselves a table. Any table will do. Just one like that. And then we can get ourselves just a little mirror. Actually, variations real quick. Ah, yeah, pink.
I mean, watching. Hey, that was a while ago. That was a while ago. Well, I mean, don't worry. Next time there's a sacrifice, I'll invite you along. Ooh, I kind of. Oh, I'm so. Should I change it to purple or should I keep it blue? Oh, don't worry. I'm chill. I'm chill. Should I make it purple or blue? Because I am suddenly digging purple a lot right now. Blue looks nice. Okay. I'll go back to blue then. However, I will go with some eyes. Ooh, yes. I'm quite a fan of that. Because I've been rocking blue for a while now. I went through like a little phase where I tried a different style out, and then I kind of went back to blue, but, you know. Hey, Harv. Alright, everybody. Say it with me. You know what time it is. Say it with me. I want to go to work. Let's do it. Time for takeoff. It's been a while. It has? I feel like it has. It's been a couple days. Did not. Hey, Lottie. Guess what? The restaurant and cafe have totally taken off. They're attracting visitors from far away. Use this opportunity to ask those visitors if they'd be interested in our vacation homes. If you think it's a good idea, just tell me you'd like to start working before you head over. Whoa. Fuck it. Alright, small mannequin. Just to go with the big one, I suppose. Large cafe table? Absolutely. Because that puts it on the things that I can get for the, what's it called? For some cans. Alright, I'll get some cans. There we go. Look at that. Yep, I am ready to work. Vina. That means they're interesting. Alright. Painting classes for families. That's an interesting one. Okay. A place for field day superstar. Okay. I want a park. Okay. Oh, jeez. Oh, okay. My place is full of lucky stuff, so nothing bad can happen. You can always play. Oh, fuck. You have no idea how much I just want to fuck somebody's place up. I want to make something fucking awful. I feel like I can make an interesting joke here, but I don't know if I have ladders. Fuck it. We'll go one way or the other. You're Paradise... Oh. Yes, my name is Paradise. You know, last name Planning. Looks like she just slapped her jaw there. Let's find an insane villager in Animal Crossing. No, we found several insane ones. It's nothing new. And lucky logics. Oh! Only 2 items here. Hmm. 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 Fuck it, why not? Everyone in Animal Crossing is insane. Yeah! Yeah. I should show you some of the fucked up shit I've done before, honestly. I don't know how much you've seen of it, but... What the fuck? Oh. I should have left that in its packaging. Oh well. Just put it here. Actually. Oh no. Why do I come up with these ideas? No, don't do that. Hold on. One, just put it over to left one. Hold on, no. Here's an idea. Here's an idea. If I do this, okay, you can still get in the house. Yeah, no, I fuck shit. Sometimes I do some great stuff, and then sometimes I'm just go batshit insane, as reasonable as possible. That's not saying much. I am not the most reasonable person. Just fucking hold on. Ah, hold on. Oh Jesus! All right, hold on. I'm sure there's absolutely nothing that could be weird with this. As much as possible. No, I wanna... Ah! Except over here. Really? Alright, well, fuck it. There. Just, there we go. Okay, well, I know what it looks like. But I promise you, this is definitely what's... Something is... Yeah, something... Yeah. You know what? New idea. New idea. I have a new idea. Oh, we got some more golden stuff, huh? Oh no. Oh no. Brain. Oh, my brain just come up with an amazing idea. Hold on. I think I don't... Hold on. Ideas. Tell me, would you say that wheat is particularly lucky? Would you say that wheat is lucky? Like bread or not? Well, I'm gonna say that this person probably likes bread. Let me see if I can find it here. Well then. It's time for my old favorite. And my favorite part about filling the whole place with wheat is the lag. Don't worry, I'll be kind though. I'll put some pathways down. You know, just so the ground matches, you know, the wheat. You know, we want this to look good, after all. Look, I know this isn't the first time I've done this, and it won't be the last. Let's be honest. I'm going to fill somewhere else with wheat, too. Why is... Why is there... Why is it off? I just kind of noticed there's an imperfection there, and I'm like, why? Try that again. There's no room. Oh. This is beautiful. I could even put custom designs down if I wanted. I won't, though, because there's nothing that would really look good. Question, can I? No, there's no way to do that. Well, what's more lucky than something that looks golden? God, the lag. You guys can't see it as much as I can, but the lag is incredible. And you have no idea how tempted I am to fill this whole place with wheat as well. But I'm going to refrain from doing that, because Lord knows I've done that joke way too many times before. Like, if I were to just go into my profile here. Like, look, I've already done this. I've already done this. I've already done, like, a golden thing as well. And then I, of course, got the, you know, the golden toilet, you know, the best place. There's even some wheat in here. So, like... So, yeah, no, we're gonna have to come up with a better idea. However, something I'm fond of doing is making a maze. Just a... No, yes, somebody just wanted a bathroom. That wasn't even my doing. He just said, oh, I want to... In fact, hang on. I probably have it in here somewhere. You see? Do you see? Look, I've already done the wheat thing before. So I don't want to overdo it. I don't want to overdo it. Like, the restaurant called Health and Safety Violation, we've already Yeah, you see, health and safety violation. I don't know. That wasn't even a me thing. Like, hold on. Where is it? Yeah, look. This is what he wanted. This is what he wanted. He wanted a bathroom. That really wasn't me. That was all him. I looked at that and, like, look at this. Look at this. Look at this. You can never have too many toilets when company's over. I don't know. That wasn't me. I just stopped there and went, I don't have to fuck this up. I was just stunned. You're still streaming. Yes, I am still streaming. Like, I was stunned. I did not... Like, how? Like, he wants some stranger to make up a bathroom. Exactly, yeah! In fact, fuck that. Hold on. I did a good job, too. I did a good job. Okay, well, I'll show you later. Because I did a really good job. And in fact, I'm actually going to... Hold on. I want to... I need something... I need something real quick. Can I just... I have a habit of making way too many clips. So I want to see if there's just a clip that I can delete. Now, go down to the bottom real quick. You can only hold 1,000 videos, no matter what. Even if you have the room for it. So let me just see if there's anything that doesn't look potentially important. Like, sometimes I'll just do it absentmindedly. Like... Oh, okay, no, this is... I'm trying to make, like, a clips reel of things, so it would make sense if I... You know what? I just realized. Hang on. No, not that. System memory. Just do that temporarily. We'll worry about... I'll worry about that after stream. That's an after stream thing. Even though you can only fit 100 on system memory for some reason. Alright, so. Let's just... Oh, right, we didn't, You know what? Hold on. Here's an idea. You don't clap for me. You do not want to know what I have in store. We're making an infestation. We're making an infestation. Why do you have... But do you have any skips of Sky when I wasn't... Maybe. Probably? I don't know. I have a tendency to make clips, so... Huh. Okay, well, I don't know. Alright. was gonna do something, but it's not quite gonna work out in the grand scheme of the room, so. It looks off and it's not the butterfly thing. Yeah, no, it's not everything is working in there. A cancer table. Oh, yeah. Absolutely. I love that. We've already done an infestation room, but I don't care. We're doing it again. Because it's funny. That's right. We're going to be doing this the awful way. By making a maze. Sorry, we're making an infestation maze. We're also leaving that box there, because I want to see if it's even possible to do that. Oh, yeah. Beautiful. Crabs as far as the eye can see. It's so exciting as a table. Are we all just cancers here? Oh no. Custom design, why? Yes, just make it a foot. Yes. Why wouldn't I be concerned? Yeah, are we all just cancers here? like, I don't just mean, like, you know, on the face of society. Just, you know, also as a zodiac sign. I'm gonna have to make it through the maze just to be able to polish these things. I don't know if I can polish the box or not. Infestation. Actually, no, I don't want to go out that yet. What am I doing? Alright, next is to choose some obnoxious wallpaper. Ah, yes. Let's choose just the most unlucky looking things ever. You know, that just screams evil. Look at that! Evil! Yes. Oh god, we could put claws on it. Hold on. Let's actually do something normal for once. Let's use that. Once said, no matter how... No wonder... Disease at heart. Oof! Alright, let's see here. I don't know why you're clapping. Anyways. In addition to that, let's go get a... You see, sometimes I'll look at something and go, yeah, no, I can make something pretty good looking out of this. And then sometimes I just do something that's batshit insane. Alright, so we're gonna need to put that on the floor if we're gonna polish it. I'm gonna run through the maze again. I'm so tempted to put more wheat in here, but no, I must restrain myself. I must restrain myself. What? Controller! That was weird. It keeps doing that. Wait, you followed yourself. That was just a test thing I did earlier. I don't have the power to actually, like, follow myself or anything. Infestation. My favorite. What's something unlucky I can put on the walls? That looks unlucky enough. Alright. Just hear the bugs swarming about. Yeah. Oh, this is beautiful. And of course... Hold on. Beautiful. My friend, I am done. It's ready. Oh, boo. Alright. There we go. There, now I've gotten it for you. Try to be civil. Why would I be civil when I could make an infestation of bad luck? And in fact, really, I should have had, like, particles, like, swarming about, other than just footer flies everywhere. But you know what? It's too late, and I'm proud of myself. He's like, God, no matter how much good luck I have, it'll never work. Another satisfied customer. Yeah, those are all feet. Those are all footer flies. They're all feet. Oh yeah, I'll take photos. Oh God. Sure. That actually looks really good. I'm not gonna lie. That actually looks really good. Can I pick me up, please? Thank you. Fan in the house. They're just being polite, honestly. What? Ah, shoot. That would have been perfect. Yeah, basically. Just... No, that's perfect. That's perfect. No, that's perfect. That is perfect. That looks awful. Yes. Alright, next time we'll actually try making something. We'll actually try making something good. Alright? The duality of me, okay? The duality of July the Neon. I'm gonna show you. I'm going to show you. Lottie's walking towards me like, did you do something stupid again, July? Let's see the bathroom. Alright. I'll first show you the two different places I made. The souvenir chocolates. I have. They're so tasty. You make great presents and are sure to make anyone smile. I'm sure. I'll work a little longer. Alright, so let me show you. Let me show you. Because I want to show you the good thing first. Because for anyone who's seen my basement, I know that sounds weird, but for anyone who's seen my basement, oh. But yeah, for anyone who's seen my basement, this is what this place is based off of. What do you think? You're going and showing them your basement? Yeah, actually, kind of, yeah. But yeah, look at this place. It's like, yeah, you know, it's supposed to be like a, you know, just, you know, place to serve coffee, but, you know, look at this place. Is it not the coolest? I didn't mean to do that, just put that back. I know, right? I'm so proud of it. It's just like a place near me that I love going to. But I can't go to anymore because I used to work there. And, well, I left when I had a mental breakdown. And I'm, you know, scared one of them recognized me. I should go here. Yeah, exactly! You would go here! Even if there was a giant sign with a foot on it. You would go here! Because it's cool! So, keep this in your head. Keep this place in your mind, right? Right? Keep it fresh in your mind. Are we okay? I mean, no. I had a Karen who was telling me, put this thing on here, and I'm like, that's not on the menu. And they're like, no, that is on the menu. And I eventually broke down. I don't know how that got resolved, because I was too busy crying right next to where we serve the drinks. Anyway. Food poster. I mean, that's kind of my brand. So anyways. Wait, no, that's the school. Where's the restaurant? Where's the restaurant? Yeah, I had to make a school. Can you believe that? Yeah. They just wanted to see me cry, probably. Seriously, where's the... Oh, wait, the restaurant's back here. Okay, so, we already had that diner, and I'm like, well, I don't want to make a restaurant. It'd be too similar to that. I just built it the same way. And so... I made this place. I call it, well, I call it health and safety violation. You can see there's a drastic change between the, yeah, I've done the wheat thing before. Yeah, all the tricks I've just done today are things I've done before. I really need to look to spice things up. I don't know, alright? I don't know. Hiya. How you doing? You just ate the cup. I don't think that's sanitary. Well, none of this is sanitary, so fucking hell, who knows? I would like to go past here. Even more reason to not go here. Were you okay when you made it? No, I wasn't. I wanted to make something fucked up. I made this! Like, within an hour of making... No, like, literally back to back. I made this and the fucking cafe. This was the thing I made directly afterwards. The kitchen is a maze full of wheat, servers, and an infestation of butterflies. It is a nightmare. It's a horror game. I made a horror game. Please move. Thank you. So we have someone admit they lick the food? Yes! Or I think, no, they lick the dish. Which is totally different. Can you please move along? Oh, no, there's two people in my way. But, like, look at this place. This is how I designed it. Oh. Please move. Thank you. Please continue to move. Thank you. But, like, look at this place. It's a maze of servers. You know, walk through wheat. The same wheat that's from out there. It's just... And then you get all the infested food. It's like, it's called health and safety violation for a reason. The most evil thing of all. The rubber ducky. I didn't know I had a fisheye lens. Hang on, what? I just meant to go here. Oh no. But yeah, this place is a fucking nightmare. No, I know. Right, so next up, and this room, despite having way more things in it, is not nearly as laggy as the room that is just filled with wheat. Can you believe that? The lag only comes in when I put the wheat down. That was a fisheye. I might have, but this also scares me. Maybe I should be the nightmare around here. Maybe I'm the true nightmare. I can make just the weirdest random shit. Just gotta unload that room. Anyways, yeah, here's the bathroom. Let's fucking visit this place. Hi. How are things? This is the best. Well, I mean, you have enough restrooms for everyone, I'll tell you what. How's your home? Oh, well, no reason. And of course, here's the bathroom. I don't know what to say. And then, yeah. Yeah, this is the restroom. This is the restroom island. Everyone comes here to go to the restroom. There's things in here. Can your character not go to the bathroom? I just... that picture. That fucking picture. This is why I love it when they give me the fucked up shit. I love it. I'm ready to go back. I've used the restroom. Oh god, what kind of liquid is he drinking? Oh, I just thought about that. Oh no. Hi. I mean, let's try and make something nice, unless somebody can be easily picked upon. Relaxing park. Yes, I could do that. B-ball hoop. Park's the current number 1. Jeez. I don't like that guy. Painting classes. Field day superstar. Rest their wings. I could just make a place with a whole bunch of beds, but I feel like I've done that. I have to find new and unique ways to fuck shit up, and I'm currently out of new and unique things to do. So, park. Let's actually try to make something good, alright? Let's try to make something good. The guy just wants to... Mirrors, swear to God. Honestly, maybe me and you should work together more often, because that is a great idea. So, it's just a park. Alright, let's actually try to choose a good place for a park. God. The best place for a park. Honestly, that's a good place for a park. Maybe somewhere else. There's a lot of grass in the season zone. Well, I think that's great because I'm thinking of one specific thing here. So, I want trees to be a part of this. I don't want fences. Don't want fences. I don't think that's fitting in with what I really want here. Whoops! We'll put you to the side for now, and we'll try to shrink you if we can, actually. We'll make this smaller. Okay, that's the smallest you'll go. Alright, I'll just keep it there for now. Because there's something I want to do. It just reminds me. Yeah, okay. So, here's my plan. Oh, right, we can just do this. Can I just? No. I'll just put you here for now. I want to have this entire area, like, border trees. Because it's just reminding me of a place that I have back home. Okay, well, there's not nearly enough room to do what I'm thinking of doing. But, you know, it's fine. Let's see. Oh. Yeah, alright. Well, we gotta have it blend more into these surroundings a little bit. Maybe have it seem... Yeah, well, is there any more, like, is there... Ah, yeah, no. Yeah, and then we get more wooden-looking door. It's like a more natural door. Yeah. Yeah, you see, I could make something good if I wanted. We'll delete 2 of the trees here. Alright, we'll delete those 2. And, okay, we'll delete this one too. And we'll just kind of pop this here. There we go. Which also means we could do this. And that. And that. That. And that. There you go. We can get them closer to each other. Full force. Exactly! Exactly. You know, just kind of... You know, it's... And you know what? We're gonna make it like a little bit of a walking trail. You know? We're gonna make a little bit of like a walking trail. Yeah. Alright, and then we'll have a little... We'll have a picnic table. So we'll turn this a little bit. Well, if... Do we just have a straight-up picnic table? Because if we were to ever have one, it would be... Oh, absolutely a hammock! Oh, yeah. Yeah, brown would be good for that. Just put a hammock right there, right next to the house. Yeah, exactly! Like, it's dark, but not in a spooky way. And I love that. Let's see if there's just a picnic table. Oh, that's delightful. Alright, hold on. Let's see what kind of... They don't seem to have a actual picnic table. So we're just gonna have to go with a table that looks like it'd be for a picnic table. It's not gonna work. Well, now we're getting to beds. We'll go with a round log table. Yeah. We'll move one of the benches here. In fact, we'll move both benches here. If we're going to have like a place for that, there. In fact, can we make these blend in better? Blue seems to be a good one. Is there anything that looks like it would work? The Leah bench. Yeah, we'll make them Leah bench. No one's even gonna see it anyway. Can we customize that? Oh, we can get tablecloths. You know what? Let's see, what do we got here? Yeah. Well, hang on. Sure. Oh, wait, we should probably see what's here. Yeah, okay, it's better like that anyway. Okay. What's next for chairs? I think 4 log chairs are in order. Let's see, is the default the best one? Oh, I see. Let's have each one of them have like a different cushion. You know, let's get a bunch of people together just to enjoy it. You see, when I want to, I can be like the least cursed. Wait, are people even gonna be able to get in? Hang on. Oh no! You can't get on the chair! Aww. Alright, well I want at least a couple of them. So let's just put some of them. Let's just put that there, and we'll put 2 chairs next to each other. Alright, we'll keep some of them because I love the look of them and I want them in here somewhere. Alright, so we're gonna have a chair that doesn't have sides. Fuck it, log stools. Log stools seem good. Yeah, I'm liking that. Well, let's just put a log. Is that... What? Is it because there's a tree there? I don't know. Just put log. Put log. Just put a log here. There you go. Yeah, it does. Oh, this is nice. Alright, and also, I think it would be cool if I put some flowers around here. Something like that. Let's intersperse these between the trees. Yeah, you see? This is beautiful. Oh, I'm loving this. Oh, this is nice. Oh, this is delightful. I think that's the exterior done. Honestly, I quite like where this is. I guess I'll put some food on the table real quick. What's something that... Because people will definitely be wanting to have picnics and stuff. Some people will be having a snack. Someone's gonna want like an orange smoothie. And someone is definitely gonna want a coffee. I think there was food that was requested for this build. Huh. Oh, there's the orange smoothie. There's some snack bread. I'll put in some snack bread. Oh, I would love to put some of this up, but there's not enough room for it. See, this is a place I would hang out. Maybe add a slide. like a not a slide like this, but it's like a big slide, You know, we'll give somebody to throw away their garbage into as well. Oh, well, that doesn't match the aesthetic at all. You know, never mind. Oh! We actually need to put these things in here. Okay, I didn't even realize. Okay. We'll put that We'll put this here for now. You know, and then we could just, as things go along, we'll just put things on here. And we'll see, maybe... You have like a thermos of food and whatnot, and or a drink. There, yeah. And trash can fit the exact. I know, right? Like, there's gotta be something else, right? Canned tea. Is there no other thing? It doesn't seem so. That's unfortunate. Oh well. Change the color of the trash can. No, I tried on it and it did not want to let me do that. Like, I'll try it again, just to double check. Yep, no option to recolor that thing. Huh. A tent. I know. I would have put it right in between these two benches too. People could throw their garbage away in there, and it'd be perfect. There's no way. Can you sit on a mush log? It doesn't look like it, but can you? No. Okay. Yeah, we'll put that here. We will put that here for aesthetics. Yeah. There we go. If we... Oh, well. Well, we'll put these away. And we'll make ourselves a little log cabin interior. This will be like a main dining hall, you know, in case you like the outdoors, but not enough to be actually out there. Ah, yeah, cabin wall. And then... What flooring does it recommend? Tent flooring, huh? Even though there isn't a trash can, I really like how well set. Yeah, me too. I'm kind of enjoying that. That's kind of cool. Ooh, tree stump rug. That's not... Oh, that's actually kind of a weird perspective. That kind of hurt my head. Never mind. Yeah. Oh, I'm quite a fan of that. Alright, let me see here. We'll probably make it just the slightest bit larger. So, actually, we'll just... Ooh. Hang on. It's fine. I don't really want this place to be square-shaped anyway, so that's fine. Oh. Okay, here's the solution for that. Here's the solution for that, right? okay, it's not the best solution, but it makes it less obvious that something's gone wrong there. Alright, let's make this an indoor dining hall. You know, just kind of, somewhere people can just sit and eat and enjoy themselves. Yeah. Usually I kind of have it half outside, but we don't really have that option here. Yeah, they usually kind of have it like that. Well, I guess we're gonna have to make this larger. That's fine. That's fine. To really see what I'm going for, we're gonna need to make it larger. You know, for my vision to hold up and everything. What? Hey. No. There. And we'll put this back just a little bit. Well, just a little. So, chair, space, chair, space. Huh. You know, we could probably get away with just one. I know, but, okay, so chair, open space, chair, table. Here's how I'm going to accomplish this. Is there... You know, that's not quite what I was... Actually, wait, hang on a second. Hang on. Hang on. Wait a minute. Alright, let me see how, like, a villager reacts to this. No, Okay, so yeah, you can go around doing anything anywhere. Sweet. Okay. So yeah, you know what? I was going to just have, like, tables interspersed. Like, one person, like, I'd have a chair here, and then another chair here, and then a chair here, and then another chair here, you know? But now, I totally just want it to be like that, because that's the most like a picnic bench that I can think of. And this is kind of how you enter a picnic bench, right here. So, it's not the... Ah, my eyes. Actually, what's it look like when you put two benches? Oh, the log ones are a good contender. Oh, but I might have to stick with the ones I've already put down. Unless, there's the one I'm thinking of. It is not here. Okay. Alright, we're gonna have to create a custom lighting situation. Well, let's actually just a little bit. Since it's nighttime outside, you know.
Yeah. You know, it's about as good as we can do for the scenario. Alright, let's see here. Food. You know, for people having, you know, picnics in here and whatnot, we'll just place down some things. We'll get ourselves a coffee mug. We'll even get a book in here. Where's a book? You know, sometimes you just come out here to do some reading. On air. No, I don't think I want an on-air sign. And you know someone's kid's gonna bring a Switch. You know someone's kid's gonna bring a Switch. And that's fine, because sometimes the outdoors just does not captivate you like some people does. So, you know, bring a book. You can bring a book or you can bring a Switch, you know? Gray. Yeah, that's my Switch colors. I feel like I might bring my Switch. Yeah, I would probably bring my Switch. I probably wouldn't use it as much, but I feel like I would bring it at the very least. And of course, somebody's got to have the July the Neon mug, you know. You know, merch and whatnot. Whoops. Yeah. 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 I like this. You know, just so you could get a bunch of friends together and just hang out around here, you know? Someone's oh, absolutely someone's gonna want coffee. Because at the very least, that's gonna be me. I'm the coffee drinker around here. I got my coffee right here. Oh, it's gone cold. You think we'd be able to get away with setting up a microwave in here? Because just because, you know, I don't have enough room for a microwave anyway. But just because, you know, we're out in the woods doesn't mean we shouldn't have like modern convenience. Oh my god, I forgot how the outside looked. Oh, that's wonderful. Oh, this is just beautiful. Oh my god, I love it. I absolutely love it. And this is where I want the video taken as well. Oh, it is what do you say? You think it's ready? I think it's ready. Because my brain says ready, but I want to see what you guys think. It's 100% right. Ah, yeah. Oh, this is amazing. Oh, this is so awesome. I wish I could dim the lights on the house, but you know, beggars can't be choosers here. I mean, like, if we can't get ourselves a good-looking trash can, how can we expect to, you know, adjust our lights on the outside? Oh, yeah. Me too, honestly. Oh, I would love to take pictures, please. No, you're coming in the photo with me. Come on.
Hold on. Oh yeah, you're gonna look your best in here. I'm gonna try to look my best with you. Oh, this is one of the nicer ones I've built. I'll be honest with you. I quite love this one. This has got to be one of the best ones I've ever made. Perfect. Look at that. Oh, I cannot wait to share this one up on everything. This will be great. I'm all good. Oh, this is wonderful. Oh, they set it up for me to do amazing on this one. They set me up to do a wonderful job. It's like, wow, you didn't create something horrible. That's always a treat. What? Oh boy. Huh. Hey Nico, you had a good idea? Hi. Hey, a couple seconds. Of course. It's such a blessing that Kitty Curtis. Like, that's probably what Lottie thinks every single time I come back without like a customer complaint. It's like, wow, you didn't make an island full of toilets. I mean, then again, that is kind of what he asked for, but then he complained about it. And you should have known better. Yeah? You can have a look on my phone. I mean, I got... fine, fine. Okay, I'm just giving him the basics of DIY projects. So wait, just during his break, he just does that? Alright. Say, how are you doing today? Me too. I want to ask you. Oh no. Does he even get a break at this point? Yeah. So we've just exponentially increased how many things we can make. So like everything we've ever made before, we can now do. Everything with a check mark by it, we can now put here. Giving me more of an incentive to make them, I suppose. How many cursed builds we can make. Oh, absolutely it did! Absolutely! Oh, wait. I'm not in... For some reason, I thought I was in, like, working mode. You said you were done cleaning up around here. Yeah, I'm ready to work. Let's do it. Alright, let's see if we can't find something interesting here. Cool for the last build. It would have! Oh, I would have loved a campfire! Alright. It's the wings. B-ball hoop. A hall of mirrors. Those painting classes for families. A field day superstar. You know what? Let's just see what kind of mirrors we have in DIY recipes. Because I want a place just full of them. Okay, we have not made that. We can, though, probably. Uh-huh. Oh god, we can... Oh no, we can make the cursed bunny day shit. Because I've made it all before. Oh no. Alright, well we can make that. Or we've made that, sorry. Is there a mirror wall? No, okay. Whoever gets those, yeah! Oh, that's something that's gonna have to be in the back of my mind. Oh, okay, so also some iron armor. That's a thing. Oh god, does that mean I can dress everyone up in egg costumes too? Oh, fuck me. That's terrible. I can't wait to try that. Also means any of these things that we've made before we can put in there, but, you know, yeah. Also probably means any tools I've made I can use, but then also it's just more sticks. Okay, so, first of all, I'm gonna use the DIY stuff to, the DIY table and the little box, just to see. Well, he's just looking at me going, like, backstage, like, not my problem. So I have to go in around 3 minutes. No. Well, you'll be able to witness the building of this house, at least. Let's get something out of here. We're gonna need some wood and some iron. And fuck it, we'll take some gold with us as well. Oh, we don't have a whole lot of wood, do we? Can I use company-provided materials? No, I cannot use company-provided materials. Alright. So I might not be able to make... Well, let's just see what's craftable. Well, first of all, I want to make this just so we can put it somewhere. That's something you can wear! Huh. Golden gears. I did just get a whole bunch of gold, so, you know, whatever. Let's just make a whole bunch of gold shit. Yeah. We already have golden walls there, so... Golden casket. Oh, absolutely. I already know we can make... We have golden toilets in our arsenal. Candelabra, absolutely. Is there no golden armor? Huh. Like a dead person in a house. Honestly, that'd be kind of cool. Make it a little bit haunted. Fucking, we'll make some golden gears. Because why not? Sure, nothing could go wrong there. Fucking golden dung beetle. I'm sure I'll use that. It's like nothing could go wrong. Absolutely. A frying pan. It's a good weapon to keep I mean, cooking utensil to keep around. Alright, let me see here. Just jail bars. That is going to come in handy. You know, just so I can make something fucked up, you know? If anyone wants a jail cell, there you go. Yeah, it's a good cooking tool and nothing else. Yeah. Storage shed. Okay, we can put storage sheds now. Does that mean I could just take anything in and out of storage? Because I feel like that's too much power to give me. So I'm sadly not going to be able to make this mirror, but that's fine. There's probably other mirrors we can put in. Oh, it's going to require a regular watering can. Alright then. Oh no. Oh, I see. Let's see if we have a watering can in here. Oh, yeah. Went to jail. What? Did I say that? I don't remember saying that. I mean, I did almost go to jail once. For something that wasn't my fault. But that's a story for another time. You know, that's something I've probably said before. And it's, you know. Oh, no, I said if anyone needs a jail cell. If anyone needs a jail cell is what I was saying. Alright, so I'm sure they're going to provide us mirrors at the very least for this guy. Alright. Yeah, I will build you an amazing house that will definitely not be awful. Oh, I already know what I'm making. Oh no! Oops, that was the wrong button. Hang on. This is even worse than I thought. Lottie, I'm telling you now, that is not what I'm gonna be doing. Oh no! I'm getting an idea. I'm getting an idea. Ooh, I'm getting an idea. Yeah, I'm getting an idea. Yeah. Oh, you should be very afraid. Oh, oh, I know. Oh, we're probably on the same wavelength. Come on, it's the obvious joke. Oh, you don't want to influence my vision? Oh, you're going to regret that, pal. I'm just saying. You might want to have some say in it right now, before it's too late. I know what I want immediately. Yeah, you should be very afraid. Very, very afraid. Is it gonna let us type it in? Is it going to let us type it in? It is! Oh no, it let us type it in. Oh no. Oh boy. So there's no transparent ones, only black ones. Okay, fair enough, fair enough. What's the best looking one out of this? None of them look that amazing. Here's an idea. Here's an idea. Here's an idea. Trust me on this one. You guys are gonna love this one. Alright, so. Here's the plan. I'm going to open this image and paint that. I mean, come on. It's obvious. I was just gonna put up a bunch of mirrors, but no, he just had to come up with his own idea, huh? Alright, so I'm gonna make sure that you guys can see this. Whoa. Whoa. There we go. And you guys can see it? Okay, let me just do this real quick so that I can see chat as well. Wow, computer is struggling a bit here. Yeah. Should just stay. Yeah, he made a giant mistake. Yes. Oh, you fool. You have messed up big time. Yep. Uh... Perfect. Alright, so there is a tool that exists. There's a tool that exists that allows you to turn items into, like, you know, regular images into actual, like, you know, things here. So, image to Animal Crossing design. Import from image. Ah, here we go. Okay, so it looks like this is going to require... It's going to require 3 images. All right. So now I have them saved as QR codes. It's gonna be it's gonna take up 3 different slots, which is a bummer, but, you know, sometimes we just have to do what we have to do. So now I need to get my phone. Well, actually, hang on. We'll do that in a second. How do I do that? Hang on. Let me look on the Switch Online app. It's gonna be... Oh, yeah. It's absolutely gonna be worth it. No doubt about it. Be worth it as hell. Oh boy, my phone that I haven't used at all today is being slow. What are you doing? What are you opening? No, no, no. Just give me the Switch Online app. No. Oh god, this guy's just looking at me staring at my phone going, oh god, what's she doing? What's with the evil smile on her face? You know, Nico's just like, ah, well, this is par for the course. Sorry, you're not getting yourself a nice house. Sorry. Not all of us get the nice houses. Some of us get the fucked up ones. So if I open my Switch Online app, sign into my Nintendo account. Why? I'm already signed in.
Not so oh yeah, absolutely. Look, real life needed to have some wholesome moments. Just because this right here is just too much. Yes, Nicomancer, that is me. I am the Nicomancer. Everyone shall bow down to me. Alright. Animal Crossing. Designs. Scan a QR code.
Alright, so now, if I just... Oh boy. I don't think it scanned it correctly. Come on. Come on. That's not scanning correctly. Hang on. We're just gonna send it to him by Bluetooth. That's right, we're sending it to Bluetooth. Don't tell me. No! Windows! Windows disabled the Bluetooth drivers again. Yes, again! This is a thing it does. Alright. Okay, I'm gonna unplug my keyboard because I only have 4 USB ports. Well, 5 if you count the one that only works with capture cards for some reason. And I'm going to plug my phone into the computer and hope that my computer recognizes it. Despite the fact that Windows has a not so great truck history, you know, of this kind of thing. Yes, allow. Yes, put it on the card. Just put it on the root of the card folder. Bonk. Bonk. Right, keyboard doesn't work. Let me use the laptop one. Put that here. There. Now unplug it from here. Plug it back into the Switch because I kind of use this as a multi-purpose phone charger and controller thing. Because I've lost my phone charger, so I don't have one anymore. Okay, scan from a saved image. Let's see this through. Hold on. Yes, I know I will not be able to scan multiple QR codes. Yes. Choose using gallery. I'm almost there. I just gotta wait for it. Okay, well, it says that it's... Where'd I put my controller? Oh, it's down there. I must have dropped it at some point, so, oh no, my controller! No, don't get... Okay. How do I... Oh, yeah. Actually, no, wait. Hang on. Put it here. Okay, so it does work. It's a bit jank, but it works. When it works, it does work. And there we go. Jimmy's talking about, yeah, that happens. It's Windows. It just does that. I want there to be nothing here. I just want to be a house. That's it. Just nothing here. Just empty. Maybe we'll put some equipment out here. I don't know. Because I think that would just be hilarious. Oh, you think? Oh my god! They know! They know! They know! They know! They have to know! There's no way they don't know! There's no way they don't know this! There's no way! They have to know what it's going to be done. They have to know. Honeycomb? Why? I'm sorry, was that Earth? Oh, okay. What kind of wallpaper does he have us think about? What kind of wallpaper? No, too fancy. We want something that's casual. Like, that. Oh, and there's no way we're having those windows. No. Hold on. We'll just, let's get the cameras up. Just get our bearings about where everything is, you know, just, yeah. I'll go with a little bit of a, you know, a little bit of a purple. You know, they're gonna want that. And of course, we want the couch. Come on. It's the couch. Absolutely need the couch. What are you even doing otherwise? No, it needs to be a black couch. They had... Yeah, there's no way. There's no way that they didn't know this. There's no way. They did this with the express purpose of knowing exactly what people would do with this. There's no way there's any other anything. That's not what I meant. Oh. Oh no. I can't place it up on the wall. Okay, well. Guess we're placing it on the floor. That's kind of a weird place to put it, but you know what? Fuck it. I have Twitch on my Switch. Ooh. For one, that's fun to say. For two, ooh. Alright, so we're going to have to arrange this kind of weirdly. We're going to make this just a little bit bigger. Yep, like that. There you go. There you go. Oh, well, Twitch on the Switch is terrible, but it also doesn't take up a lot of space. So, you know what? No, it'll have to do that. Okay. Alright, let's open up this JPEG, because I have one more thing I need to do. Actually, no, we're just gonna keep it like that. Okay, let me just... Bonk. Okay, so I'm going to upload another version of this. Right, nope, I didn't mean to do that. Oops. Hold on. Convert. We'll also put it to storage. Alright, so now that I know that we don't actually need to save the image, we're just going to open up here. And I'm going to open up the Switch app real quick. And bum bum ba da da bum ba bum. Ba dum ba ba da bum ba ba. Bum bum ba da da bum bum bum. Bum bum ba ba da bum 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 ba. Oh yeah. Absolutely. There. Isn't it beautiful? We'll have it be a bright white. Don't we have a light, don't we have a wall-mounted light? Oh, yeah. Although we're gonna have to move this just a bit. And we're also gonna move this here, just for the picture's sake. Oh, yeah. Perfect. You can already see how this is gonna work out. Is there sort of like an oval rug? Yes, there is. Hmm. Yes. I think this will do just nicely. Look at this interior. Does this not look like a Pornhub set? This is Pornhub. See? Pornhub. This couch already feels dirty and I love it. And of course on the coffee table they're gonna want to July the Neon look. Of course. Because what else are you gonna want, right? Something reasonable? Nah. Although, do I really want my name associated with Pornhub? Yes. Yes, I do. Oh, God. No, we're just gonna make it the Pornhub mug. Actually, let's just have it be a Pornhub mug. I like that even better. Let's do that. Alright, and then the exterior. We should probably do something for the exterior. Maybe. I do like the idea of it just being an unassuming house in the middle of nowhere, though. You know what? No, I like this. Just nothing. It's just nothing. I do not need more followers. Thank you very much. Yep, I'm happy with this. It's ready. He's too excited for this. I have a my story, yep. You might want to stare directly at that, even if you have shades. I'm sorry, that's too good of a picture. It's too good of a picture. Can I take pictures? It's a dream come true! No. Alright, what do we got here? What do we got here? I mean... It's always the maid, isn't it? It's always the maid. Every single time. It's always the maid. You know, these glasses are just perfect anyway. Funny face sucks. Why? Oh, that's a violation and a half to wear. There we go. Wait. Maybe I need a different... Maybe I need a different head... Oh. Oh. You know. Hold on. Oh, yep, nope. I can just fucking wear the eggs. Oh, I can wear the helmet. Why? You know, I might go without just any sort of headwear. Oh no, why? No, I just feel like no, I feel like I'm just, Alright, you almost have the perfect, like, outfit for the... Yeah. Yeah, no, yeah. Just, no, that's it. That is it, right there. Why am I in a Nook shop? No, I don't want to go to Nook shop. Let's see here. I suppose we could try downloading some stuff. Oh, you can't do that right now. Ah, oh, they know what I'm trying to do. Alright. You don't want... You don't want to be reading a book for this. Are you insane? Put away your book. No, I don't want you to... Put away the freaking book! Put that away. I will spread my germs all over you if you do not stop that. Oh my fucking god. What is this problem? Stop it. Hey! Who told you could get off of there? Fine. Fine. If you want it to be that way, then fine. I will be the only one. What are you shocked about? What are you shocked about? Goodness, I can't figure out which one's better. One of them just implies that I'm about to be, you know, the next video, and the other one implies that's the guy behind it all. I think I'll do this picture oh, Jesus. This is one I physically cannot share on the Nintendo's thing, because it explicitly states, like, if you share shit like that, they will just knock it off. I'll use that photo. Place to tell my story. Oh, yeah. I'm heading back. Don't be a stranger. Oh, don't worry. You have a photo shoot. I'll be there. Oh. Oh, he's just like, I'm sick of your shit, July. What the fuck was that? You made Pornhub. What the fuck? It's like, just take your paycheck and get out of here. I think we got time for one more. What? Hey! One more. I said, I'm ready to work. What? Hi. Hey, Nico. I'm not sure where to start. Hi. It's Willow. Hello there, good to see you. I hope I haven't caught you in the middle of something. Pardon my intrusion, won't you? We knew each other. Willow seemed confused. She looked like she couldn't make up her mind about coming inside. Okay. Try having a roommate. The responsibility is gonna... Oh! Nico's gonna help! Cool! I thought that was gonna be me! Alright. No! 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 I don't know. Nico! You can't just take responsibility and then go, wait, but Neon can help? It's like, I was literally trying to decline. Yes, please put Nico in charge. Please put Nico in charge. You, Nico, you will find a good roommate. I'm not in on this. I designed the homes, and I've designed the school, and I designed the cafe. We won't talk about the restaurant. No, don't look at me. Ah! It'd be funny if we just got Isabel in there. Okay. So what if she doesn't like books? Isn't that the place where it was literally just a reading nook? I think you're going to like it. Alright then. Oh, we can even remodel it. I'm completely okay with that. Learned a lot new techniques and earned a lot new things since then. Might be able to make something new. Oh, this is this place. Okay. Well, now that I know it's this place, I don't... Okay. We'll make it just the slightest bit big. I suppose we should probably have, like... We'll have, yeah, bunk bed. I love bunk beds. Oh. Hmm. Jesus. Now, let's try some of that. Cause I want to keep some of the feel of the original. I don't know about that one, but let's see here. Yeah, this is not gonna look right. Yeah, never mind. Okay, we could try something like that though. I think this looks fine. You know? I think that looks good. I will, however, flip that around. I think that'll look better like that. So yeah. Can I put small things on there? Like, can I put, like, really small... You know, stuff like, you know... Like apples, like some sort of drink. Can I put this on here? Yes, I can. I think that'd be funny. I do think that's pretty much all the difference we need. Yep, that's pretty good. No, I don't need to change my look. So yeah, this is, yeah. Quite like this design. Let's go outside, see if there's anything that I would, do other than place wheat everywhere, of course. This is one of my earlier designs, too, so this is actually, you know, not too bad. You know, I did build it so that it'd have multiple people in mind, so... Let's see if there's anything on the ground here that we can... Yeah, I think this is good. Can't improve upon perfection that much. Yeah, it's ready. I like the name as is. Well, can I pick a new name? Oh. Yes. Yeah. So very little has changed. I love how they're still wearing that shirt after all this time. After all that time. Oh hey, thank you for following. I very much appreciate it. How you doing? How you doing? Oh, absolutely, I'll take some pictures. Yeah, how you doing? How you doing? Oh, you already know what spot you're sitting in. Perfect. For once, I am not making a screwed up home at all. We're actually just making something nice. There we go. Ow! I just... Oh, she's super cute. Huh. Oh, right, this one. I wish there were just new glasses that I could put on, because this one doesn't really fit my character as well. It fits it somewhat well, but, you know. Perfect. No, no. Where do you think you're going? You stay there. We're gonna recreate the first picture. Perfect. Sorry, Nico, you totally just got booted out of the photo there, but... You lack more glasses to wear as you make more houses. Yeah, that makes sense. I just wish I had the octagonal ones that I have, like, normally. It went alright. Yeah, thanks for giving me credit at least. You may have volunteered to like, oh, I'll do it, and then just throw me under the bus afterwards. Okay, at least took care of the paperwork. I don't want to do paperwork. Huh. Which house are you on out of curiosity? I'm not entirely sure. Oh wow, that was about as much as actually making a house. Dang. Let me see. Okay, that didn't count as a house, so I'll work a little longer. Let's take a look here. Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. I've done 16 so... Well, technically... Wait, yeah, no. Yeah, because that one just got moved up here. Okay, yeah. So yeah, 16. I've done 16 of them so far. And that was just the one where it's just the first roomies one. So let's see who else wants a house. Alright. A cool cabin. I've already done an ice joke one. This is a wonderful. I'll rest their wings. B-ball hoop. Painting classes. Field day superstar. Are the ones in the cafe? It's just kind of occurred to me. Are the cafe ones? Can I kind of like listen in on their thoughts as well? Hello. Oh. Huh. Wooden furniture. Interesting, interesting. Hello there. With cool vehicle stuff. Huh. Alright then. I'll keep those in consideration. The wooden one seems interesting, but also the chilling one. I've already done ice joke ones, but honestly, that might be an invitation to do another one. Let's take a look here. Oh god. Health and safety violation. My favorite restaurant. Start my music career. Uh-huh. You make me think that... Happily ever after, huh? Yes. I have a fucked up theme. I have a fucked up theme. Let's do this. Oh, you think you don't know what kind of place you're getting. Happily ever after, huh? That's very nice. I just know July's gonna fuck it up, though. Alright, let's see. What would be a good place for what I'm thinking? A large flat land would probably be pretty good. Right, exactly. At a certain point in the game, you'll be allowed to use your own clothes that you've brought on the island. Oh, that'd be nice to finally have that. Does everywhere need, like... Okay. Huh, that's just basically like a town. Huh. Alright. We'll do this one. A very bland one, so that I can kind of just do whatever I want on it. I know I've already gotten the ones that I've crafted. I know I already got the, like, oh, let's use items that I've already crafted. So that's, you know, that's good. Holy shit. Alright, so we're going to just kind of put this here as a sort of shed. You see, we unlocked something recently. Something I think that would be hilarious if we put it down here. What is this? A decorative pillar, okay. Alright, let's see. Is it in this area or is it in the next section? Well, there's a garbage bin. It's good to know that we finally found those. You know, I was looking for them earlier. Where is it? Here it is. Is this gonna overlap with this? Yes. Okay. We'll do that on the inside, you know? We'll make this like a place... We'll like make this a dual sort of... You know, like... How do I put this? What even is this? What? We'll make this like a dual wedding and funeral place. And now you're starting to see what I... Oh, really? But now you're starting to see what my thoughts are. Yeah, that's like, why? That's kind of dumb. Alright, hold on. I hate that it doesn't do the thing. Put a hole in it somewhere. There. Barely even noticeable. That looks like it's a little better. Sort of. Yeah, it's good enough. Wait, where's the thing? Oh, don't. Oh, it doesn't count as a crafted item, does it? Oh, rats. Okay, well. This will just have to be what we do, and hopefully we can make it look good. There. Yeah. So this is for weddings. There you go. Let's just have it be depressing. It's depressing. It's just depressing. I'm gonna put a well over here just because we need the well. No, well times 3. It looks like we have it. Everything is just dark and depressing, kind of. Fuck it, we'll put it here. I don't have any other types of caskets, so, yeah. Oh my god, yes, 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 yes. Where? Oh no! Oh, that's brilliant. Oh, fucking hell! Yeah, good thinking. Good thinking. Good thinking there. Oh, fucking hell! Yeah. Oh, fuck. Okay, we'll have to make this just a little longer. Just a little. Not a lot. Just enough so we can get these chairs in. We need the room for it. Where can I find a good lecture desk? Do I not have it available to me anymore? I don't. Okay. Fine. That's fine. That's fine. Oh wait, no, here it is. Now, can I put small things on it, like this? Yes, I can. Good. I'm gonna put some papers on it. Thought about putting a knife on there. That'd be kind of fucked up. But no. We're actually gonna try with the fucked upness instead of just fucking it up for the sake of fucking it up. Is there no just set of papers that you could set down? Come on, there must be. I suppose this works the best. There. Oh, and of course, this. The cupboard. Because they always provide, like, refreshments and shit. They always provide refreshments at these places. Which is weird because it's also, you're not supposed to eat. So, why? Why are they there? I don't understand. So wait, am I allowed to donate? No. There's no point to it. Oh, this is beautiful. This is perfect. And it's fucked up, and it's amazing, and it's like, this is basically just, you know, the frickin', oh, what's the movie called? Why can't I think of the movie? Alright, this is definitely it right here. A quick and simple job. Oh, it's ready. That's gonna be you in there for real in a minute. Let me just, fade to black. Just contemplating on the meaning of all this. Oh no! I was just walking over to her casket. Oh no! Yeah. I mean, before you go? Alright. You'll just be late to your own funeral, you're just walking and sitting down, it's like, yeah, they wouldn't let me in the casket. I'm just waiting for the service to be done so I can climb on in. This is nice, this is nice, yeah, this is nice. Wait. Just fucking... hold on. Let me just try to find something formal. Jesus. There we go. That looks uncomfortable. Perfect. No, we want like tuxedo pants. Yeah, okay. No flour in the hair, that's... Oh. Holy shit! I don't look half bad. Holy fuck. That is an outfit that I wouldn't mind... Well, I mean, I'd hate to go to a funeral, but if I had to go to a funeral, you know. Yep, I'm... Oh, yeah. Hey, you might not want to go to sleep. That's usually, like, the #1 way they will end up dying. I'm just saying. Like, if you're on the verge of death and you fall asleep, that's just it for you. I'm just saying. You're at your funeral. I'm just saying. No, don't take a seat. I'm just... I'm done taking pictures of your funeral. Oh, Jesus. I hope that tiara gets added to the work outfit. I would love something new. Did you just kill one of our customers and then use that as an opportunity to sell a house to them? How did you even do that? I don't know how you managed to do this. Oh no. Oh shit. Hold on, I'll take a relaxing stroll in a bit. Just in a bit. I'll be out in a second. Let me just get a strolling outfit on. And also, you know, edit the work uniform to see if I can put on that tiara. Oh, yeah! Oh, yeah. Absolute. After everything, I deserve to be treated like a queen. Just a little bit. No, wait, I already did the work uniform. Hold I want to edit my usual. There we go. Let's take a look here. Well, let's see if we got a shirt to start it with. This is literally just stuff Harv wears. Okay. You know, this doesn't look so bad. Yeah. Well, what would go with that? Yeah. Alright. Just hit the 10-hour mark, didn't we? Yeah. Alright. Alright, ready for that stroll when you are. Oh, I thought we were gonna take a stroll together. Well, if I'm going on a stroll alone, I'm gonna need something to keep me company. Like coffee. I'll be right back. Because, you know, I want some coffee. I know, it's... Jesus, it's 6 a.m.? Holy fuck. Yeah, I've been streaming for 10 hours. That's, yeah. That's... Yeah. And it's like 6:07 a.m. right now. There you go. Alright, I guess we're taking a stroll outside. I also got some ice cream while I was out there, because why not? I was wanting some ice cream earlier, now I'm gonna have some. So I guess Wardle loves being by the sea. My instincts are telling me to go, like, to the right, so we're gonna go there. Like, upper right. He might be lower right, but I'm thinking he's probably upper right. I'm scanning the coastline just to be safe. Oh, they're just all having a barbecue out here. Hey there. Mind if I join you? Absolutely. Ooh. Huh. Absolutely. Huh? Oh, oh no! I could feel so much room with these sounds. Do you know what this means? My Animal Crossing character and I are on the exact same wavelength. We could fuck shit up together. Oh, I knew you were a manifestation of me. Oh, I am so proud of you. Me. Us. Us. Oh, this is great. Mm-hmm. Anytime. Alright, well, thank you for stopping by. I very much appreciate it. Feeling refreshed. You bet. Okay. I know I said I'd only do one more, and that was last time. We're doing one more. Wait, I guess, some things are just kind of weird today. I don't know. And that tiara makes all the difference. Things have been weird on Twitch today, though, so... I don't know. Or was that yesterday? I think... Either way, things just haven't been going right. Cabin, Terrence, b-ball hoop, painting class, field day. I wonder if there's anyone at the school. I don't know who would be at the school at this hour, but... Yeah, you go to school, I'll go to the school here, see if there's anyone who wants a vacation home. I think these are all people who I've already talked to. Yeah. Oh, that's gonna go well for you, because that went well for me. I want to talk to one of your students, please. Sounds fun. Oh. Hmm. Mm. You don't need to exercise while going in school. Can I see the menu? Oh! I guess I'll get an extravagant meal. Sure! I didn't realize I could actually buy food here. Is that Yoshi over there? What? Is the menu same for you? Yeah, okay. I'm not one for iced coffee, so I'm just gonna get that. Congratulations, you ate a cookie. I'm experimenting with new, channel point reward things, but right now it's still just nothing. I'm probably gonna remove the eat a cookie and then replace the entire, eat an entire cookie jar with cookie. Oh, hi. And this is kind of the reason why, is because it spams chat. If I know anything about vacation homes, and I don't, this is gonna be the best thing ever. Me too. Honestly, me too. Well, if it's gonna be a place of chills. I wonder if I actually get rewarded for cleaning up all that, like, moss and gunk. A chainsaw. All covered in moss. This reminds me of the time that... Actually, no. Maybe I shouldn't say that one out loud. Nothing more welcoming than a welcome sign, am I right? Looks like maybe the inside sound like the ocean, huh? Oh, hello?
July?
Hi,
What are you doing
I'm streaming.
at 6 in the morning?
Yes.
I just woke up,
Yep.
and I stopped in the stream before I went to bed.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Any sort of thing that you want to say about that, or we're just gonna...
Why?
Because I lost track of time.
What are you even streaming?
Animal Crossing. What do I want the inside of this place to be like? The outside is the perfect, like, area. I guess I could make the inside a maze, but
There's still a chat. Did chat go to sleep?
chat did. Some of them went to sleep, some of them went AFK, some of them went to school.
Yeah, I'm...
Oh no. Oh, that's...
Well, I respected it.
Oh no.
I'm gonna go now.
Okay. Well, good morning.
You too.
Oh, this is gonna be great, isn't it? Is there any sort of tables that he recommends? In this lab chair, can I put a rubber ducky? That is my plan. I want to put a rubber ducky there. Just the evil rubber ducky. Oh. Can I put a rubber ducky in a stroller? No. Oh, God. Good. I'm gonna have a server in here. Because I think it'd be funny. If I could fit a server in there anyway. Oh, yeah. Can I polish walls with this? Oh no! This is power that should not be given to me. Had I known this, I would have many more opportunities for butterflies everywhere. What's this like? Eh. Oh. I think this would be perfect. You know, it takes just one singular thing to bring this into just an entirely spooky area. It's all spooky as heck. So let's get some skeletons up here. You know, just stereotypical things like skeletons and whatnot. Yes. Get some chopped wood. You know, get some skeletons now. You know, you have to have the skeletons. Always the skeletons. Can I get the mannequin as well? Is that a thing? Yeah. What kind of table is recommended? A sloppy table. Yeah, I think that fits the bill. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Look at this. Proper atmospheric setting right here. Oh yeah, I just been chopping some wood. No big deal. No big deal. Hello, Mr. Skeleton Man. How are you doing today? Ah, yeah, suit of armor person. Hello, hello. Yes, yes. And of course, the only thing it could be at the end is the rubber ducky. Yes. I do believe this is perfect. I am done. I did my best. I was just gonna basically make it a joke with the air conditioning, but like, fuck. He's just going to turn the thing on. Half of these are just shots of the wall. Like we're just lost in the forest or some shit. Could just make it the rubber ducky. Let me see what the outside looks like. Yeah, no. Let's go inside. I'm gonna have to go to bed in like 20 minutes, I swear to you. Where's the client? There you are. If you don't mind, I would like to just put it in here. Wait, no, I do want to do this. Wait. Oh yeah, let's go. Let's try to go for a retro kind of look. Yeah. You know, the prom queen. You know, just got back. No. Hold on. Let's see here. Where's that one? It's like this one. Yeah. Ah, shit. Yeah, we'll use this one. Boo! I'm heading back. You found a way to fuck it up in a good way. Good job. I knew I could count on you for that. Oh. Oh, 2-story vacation homes. Hmm. Neat. Ah. Nice. Oh, I didn't. I mean, I did want to stop it. Yeah, thank you. All right. I'm gonna try to clean up around here for a sec, just to see if anything happens. And then after that, I'm gonna go to bed, because I have to go to bed in like 15 minutes. Honestly, if I want to have any chance of waking up on time. For, you know, for tomorrow's stream. Oh, that reminds me, let me take a look at what was here. Ruined seat. Okay. I don't know if anyone wants this. It kind of looks like people wouldn't want this, but who knows? I should have used glowing moss in my build. It's a little late now, but you know that would have been a good idea. Look at these ruins. Are these gonna be used? Like these look like ruins. I can't hang any of it over back towards the edge, so I better be careful. Last thing I want to do is get myself stuck here. Oh, I physically can't get rid of those. Okay, fair enough. Ah, I missed some. Is that it? I just collected them all and that's it? Thought there would have been something like, you cleaned up the island or something. Yeah. Alright. Maybe I'll talk to Lottie real quick. Maybe Lottie has something to say. But then after that, bedtime. Hey, Lottie. Did you, no, just wanted to tell you about... Just wanted to talk to you about some of the, things I've cleaned up. Alright, then. Alright, let's save and quit, then. So I don't remember if I need to do anything else or not, but I don't think I did. So yeah, that's going to be the end of stream. Thank you guys so much for watching. I very much appreciate it. Let's see who's alive. Not a lot of our usuals, that's for sure. Let's see if someone's streaming Sky. There's someone doing the trials. Oh yeah, they just finished the maze. So expect I read expect mumble singing, and I just hear singing. Okay, yeah, I think I'll raid them. So we're gonna be raiding Sky Gerald, someone who I've not heard of before. So this is gonna be interesting. So thank you guys so much for watching. I very much appreciate it. I had a lot of fun during streams. That you can tell by the fact that I've been streaming for almost like 11 hours. Jeez. Oh. Yeah. 11 hours. God, boy. Well, anyways, thank you guys so much for watching. I very much appreciate it, and I shall see you guys all later. Goodbye. Doesn't seem to have registered on their stream that I have raided, but that's fine. Oh well.